Okay, guys, this is the reality. The reality is that I have to do groceries, that I have to eat, and that I have to shower. But I need to farm viewers, okay? So if people come here, you tell them there's a surprise, you know? Just tell them there's a surprise, you know? There's a surprise. And that they, you know, if you meet the start of the stream is always the best because he dances. You gotta tell him when the countdown finishes, he dances. Okay, very important. Okay, okay, I'll be right back. I managed to sleep a bit, so that's good. Be right back. Un minuto. Okay. Time to get serious. I am ready. And by ready, I mean I got my food, I got my tea, and I got the wind machine. Numbing cream for my ass. Look at this. Look at this. Reflex cream. Already been used for my ass. This fat ass is not getting handicapped, you know, by the physical limitations of nature. Why do you want to numb your ass? Because when you sit on a chair for 20 hours, it starts hurting, and not the good kind of pain. Guys, what if I told you, hypothetically, this is obviously hypothetically, what if I told you that I was cleaning my kitchen yesterday and I found a little envelope of tin foil that has been there for 3 years? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? My last Google search is, does MDMA expire? So, obviously a joke. Obviously a joke. Obviously a joke. But I do have my numbing cream though. I do have my numbing cream. That is true, you know. That is true. Okay. Questions. I assume some of you might have some questions and shit, right? We can take a look at those. Okay, let's see. Which is better to play League Starter, Void Knight or Bladestorm? I think Bladestorm will. I mean, because Bleed Puncture is so strong, I think you're gonna get online faster. But you know, you can go Warpath if you want to. It's just Warpath is a bit of a slower starter, you know, because you need to get the points, you need to get the weapon. Like that's the problem with Warpath. Warpath, a lot of people don't think it's as strong as it is because they're used to, you know, like they haven't really played it longer than, you know. Why did you not mention? Because I think Warpath existing makes a Racing Strike kind of irrelevant. Like, if you prefer the gameplay of a Racing Strike, you play a Racing Strike. But they're both Void Knights. They both basically build similarly. And one of them is just better, you know? So, that's the TLDR. You just didn't see a Racing Strike with 500 AoE next patch? I mean, yeah, sure. Things exist, but, you know. I think Warpath overall. You can also scale Warpath crazy now with Frenzy and shit, you know? That before you couldn't, so. Alright. I have a couple planners that I have to take a look at, because as you can imagine, yesterday I was a bit of a speedrunner when it comes to the planners. And I know I forgot a corruption on this. People message me. What do I get? Can never go wrong, can never go wrong. Or not, why not?
You have my approval.
Can we do that?
You have my
approval. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Black screen? Yeah, I was messing with the... It's messing with stuff you guys can't see, you know? Volko will stream? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Azarov, thank you for the gift us, bro. That's really kind of you. Alright. I did manage to sleep a bit, which I'm not used to, so... Yes, mallet finger, yes. That's what you're supposed to do. On Abomination. Okay, so I remember what also. We don't know if this can happen, so I'm gonna take it off for the moment. Still a great weapon without it. But... conveniently placed toilet paper roll, you know, conveniently at hand, in case you got mucus. Okay. Fap. What? It's mucus. It's for the mucus, not for the fapping. I got a mustache, guys. Thoughts? Thoughts? I lost some weight too. Can you guys tell? Lost some weight. Don't want to frame mock you, you know, but lost some weight. Pog for the weight loss. Pog. The void anus will open once again today. I'm pretty excited. No? Pretty excited. Pretty excited. If I may ask, what did you from Maxwell think about corrupting? Is it more worth corrupting 1 LP instead of going for 2 LP? Depends on the item slot. But I think in most places, getting a corruption is gonna be what you go for. There's some crazy stuff, you know. There's some crazy stuff on corruptions. And there's some builds that scale at crazy. For example, look at this fucking shit I made yesterday. Just look at this, okay? Why don't we have a B-bill? Because we didn't have time. I'm keeping an eye on it. It might be good, so I'm keeping an eye on it. It's just like we don't want to pull out stuff that it's not been properly, you know, gone through our process of mathematics and stuff. Look at this abomination. This guy, yeah, scales fucking brutality, yeah, which then doubles into intelligence, right? Bro, this shit's gonna be... I have on the planner 11,000 armor. Am I gonna start spelling it? No, I'm not going to. And then you do this tech where you still go bloody nip, but then you go for the bleed blessing, right? So then you get... if you just play the regular version, you still do this, right? But you get the more crit multi from Eye of Rin, and you get the more crit multi of the Blitz, plus the pen. Bro, like, this build is gonna do so much fucking damage. Like, in this version, it's just gonna be absolutely retarded. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has fucking... And the corruptions are not even that hard to get. The ones that I'm aiming for. This is like the super low weight ones. Just strength everywhere, boom, you know? How is Judgment Paladin looking this season? Same as before, basically. It's way tankier than Aura, but it's way less damage. So it depends on what you value, you know? Depends on what you value. Pretty much. How do you have so much armor? Because the strength affix comes with flat armor, Misha. So you're building strength, right? You turn it into brutality, but it doesn't really matter because the armor you lose from the strength percentage you get back from, like, yeah, it's retarded. It's retarded. And you're gonna get a lot of increased armor from the buffed, what is it called? Arcane Shield, Resonating Aegis, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty stupid. How it's Ripblood starter, and can it Uber? Yeah, I think it can Uber, yeah. I mean, everything, all the builds we have in the tier list can Uber. Like, realistically, you know? Like, I have Ubered, you know, it's just about how easy it's gonna be. Like, all of these builds can Uber. It's just a matter of some of these builds are gonna do it super easy, and some of the builds are gonna need a lot, you know. What are the easiest? I think the easiest are gonna be minions for sure. Like Frogs, Abomination, you know. What is the 4-strike fist tech? Well, you just spam, pretty much. You just spam. It's a pretty cool build. Does Erasing Strike does Uber easier than Power? I think Erasing Strike can do Uber with cheaper gear than Warpath, but the fight is easier on Warpath, if that makes sense. Like, you can do it earlier on Erasing Strike, but Warpath, if you gear it properly, it's easier. Is Bear still very strong? I don't really recommend it. The single target is still broken, but the worst change is not the damage nerf, the worst change is the mana. The fact that you're gonna be mapping, and every time your Bear does Earthquake, you're gonna lose fucking mana. Yeah. Do they punch at 17? Yeah, they launch in 1 hour. Wife is Overfire, Armor Shred, Pen, you know. You know, Fizz, if you're armor shredding, it's always slightly better, you know. I saw Lightning Blast kill Uberoth in 3 seconds. Normal Uberoth in 3 seconds. Like, the fastest Lightning Blast I've seen do Uberoth is like 1 minute or something, no? It's still pretty good, but definitely not 3 seconds. You took the beard off? Yeah, I have a mustache now. Look. Imagine you're walking down the street, you bump into someone, and I go. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you kiss back? Call the police. I mean, reasonable. How about a buzz cut? I can show you a picture of me with a buzz cut. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. Let me find it. It's an old photo, I must say. Let's see. Oh shit. I have to log into Facebook. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, my password is wrong. I guess we're not getting the picture, guys. Because... Oops. Hell no. Holy Facebook. Oh, I have to send an email. 1 second. I just remembered. Work email. I cannot show this because it's work. Did you guys like the start stream 3 hours earlier and just like stall? Like with just... I think it's a good strategy. I might start it 5 hours earlier next patch. You know? Almost as good as the chair stream. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I am done. Hello, Lizard. I'm a returning playing. Can you please explain how to get Architects of Astral Blood? I did not play Season 3. Okay. So for those playing on Season 3, basically there's a new mechanic that is called the Beasts. And basically the Beasts are like, you will encounter them as a leak mechanic. You can also find the NPC on the last chapter of the campaign. But most people don't do that chapter. If it's your first time, I recommend doing it just to experience it. But you will meet like a Goatman guy in the maps and in the campaign. That he like, basically, you fight a beast, and the beast drops currency. And you can use that currency to purchase primordial items. Primordial items are like these very strong uniques. For example, like the frog. You see how it says Primalist Helmet? And if we go into, again, like any other... this one, for example, you know, it says Primordial Body Armor. You can only wear one of these on your entire build. And they are purchased from this... from just kill beasts, which is a link mechanic, like an Exalt Mage, like a Nemesis. Kill the beast, get the thing, and just buy it. So, anywhere to get that leak starting Primalist loot filter? I mean, I'm pretty sure if you go to our build guides, and you go to leveling, and you go Primalist, yeah? And you click on the one that fits you the most, let's say you want to play minions, I'm pretty sure if you go to loot filter, you can just click here, and oh, I guess not. Maybe I thought it worked. It should work from here then. Okay, you click here and then you have this, and it just generates it. You know? Just press regular, boom, and you have it. I told Tarek to change this. I thought it was done already. I'll get it done. So you can do it straight from the reading guide. You can do this with any build, anything, and it takes into account leveling. Derek is doing it right now. Good boy. Good boy. Anyone know if they made farming for Primordial slower? Not in theory, not really, Conquerors, because beasts are gonna be 30% less likely to appear, but beasts already spawn with 2 evolutions. So you're gonna find them 30% less often, but they're also gonna be dropping 30% more loot because they're gonna have base. The loot is gonna be random, so it might not be good for you, right? So in theory, it should be pretty similar, I think. Lizard man, I really like your spellblade. What the fuck? Actually, Giga, Lizard not washed? People be hating, you know? People be complaining. Max roll this, max roll that. Lizard this, lizard that. But the reality is that I've been playing this game for 6 years, and I still got it. I still got it. You know? I still got it. Some people might make a good build 1 patch, 2 patches maybe. Every patch. Every patch. Okay? There is a difference between having a good year and having a good life. Okay? Don't get it twisted. We are not the same. For those who are not familiar with my content, I'm absolutely trolling, by the way. So this is a character, okay? We're gonna call people bad and stuff. It's for entertaining purposes, okay? How do you get LP on Primordials? You buy it, you hope you get LP, and if you don't have LP, you put them on the Nemesis, and you hope you get LP that way. Because, you know. Anything big on Halo of Arrows? I think you can do something stupid with extra shadows and stuff like that. But I want to test it in game. I know you can make your AoE way bigger with some shadow technology. But I wonder if it's like... I never felt like I need more AoE on that build. So I don't know. Like I have my eye on it. I don't think it's going to be a super popular build. So I didn't want to put too much energy into that too early. Is there any campaign speedrunning tech that won't work anymore in the patch? Well, there is one thing that won't work. That is that we have to do an extra quest for crafting, which is supposed to be in the before the bird boss. Yeah, maybe the more AoE. I had my eye on it, but again, like I had to update 20 guides in 3 days. So, how do you think Judgment Aura or Pure Judgment better for hardcore? I mean, Pure Judgment is better for survivability because it has more healing and it's tankier. But Aura Judgment is it's more risky, but I think it's a better build overall. But it's definitely you definitely can't die on that. You can't really die on Judgment, regular Judgment. I might die. Holy ad blasted. Not my fault, okay? Guys, if you don't want to see ads on this amazing broadcast, and you also want to get some last epoch incredible MTX, you know, support the game, support me. Hey, you know what to do. Exclamation drops, bing bada boom. Business, pleasure done business with you. Oh, this makes me think. I have to update my Nexus, no? Put all the MTX there. Gotta make some money, no? Guys, can I do Nexus?
You have my approval.
How do I use this? I don't... How do I do this? Library. Okay. Last epoch. On my Nexus, on my Nexus, on my Nexus. Okay, I have everything. Fuck. But can I not sell the MTXs? Ah. They're not on Nexus, huh? Fuck. Well, I tried. A business, some businesses don't go as you plan, you know. Life is about death and life. Hey Lizard, I really like Blade. There's a build question. How can we leak start it or use generic roll leveling? I mean, I would just start with the Blade Dancer leveling build. Alternatively, what you can do is you just go puncture with a bow. You basically play the leveling build on Rogue, on Marksman, sorry. You basically play this, but you go Blade Dancer and call it a day. Okay. What build do I recommend for softcore? I think for softcore, if you want to play something new, I would probably play the new Rogue, the Blade Storm thingy. I think this is gonna be fun. If it works how I think it works, and I normally am right about, I mean, I think I understand well like how things work just based on, you know, recognizing patterns and descriptions. I mean, it is EHG, so you know. Is Spellblade bait? I mean, I don't think it's better than A tier, if that's what you're at. So if you compare it to S tier, yeah, it's bait. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. You know, and I made it tanky, which is the main problem with Spellblades. But I don't think, I mean, at the end of the day, you're very limited on what your DPS is because of how many fire auras you can get. So I don't think it's gonna be doing more than 15, 20 million DPS, maybe 20 million DPS. And again, keep in mind, we have some builds that do 300 million, right? So it's still good for clearing, and you know, you can probably do Uber with it too, no problem, because it's gonna be tanky enough and sustain. But yeah, compared to the stuff on S tier. But I think for farming it's gonna be great. You know, you're gonna be walking around, everything's gonna die. You know. Is Shadowstrike and the only options? No, I don't think so. I think Flame Brief is probably good. I know Search is decent. Zombie Necro looks nice. Guys, Zombie Warlock is the play. I'll show you some gameplay from last season. SMK Zombie Warlock. Okay, look at this shit. This is the build, but now it's fire. Just look at this. Okay, are you watching? Close your eyes. You don't use profane anymore. These explosions. It's gonna be pretty stupid, like, especially on these mechanics where you go, if you play arena or like, you know, this Omen, keep in mind, Omen is a circle, right? So imagine you're just sitting there and this is what's happening, you know? The sword got a giga buff. Also, Rody, you know there's a bug on Lightning Blast, right? I don't think they fixed it. But the more damage against shield, the note here, works on dots. It looks a bit clunky. It's cooldown based. It should be much better now. Because, your zombies are gonna you have 20% chance for your zombies to respec. But it's gonna, I mean, if you like playing something like this, it's a 2-bottom build, basically, 3-bottom, technically. And Bladestorm, well, I wish I could show footage, but, yeah. What changed for Judgment? I mean, Judgment has always been S tier. No? I mean, it won hardcore races, like, I mean... Are servers dead? Yeah. You love the stash? Thank you, man. If 2 bottoms are too many bottoms for you, I recommend better builds like Abomination. You have to play a lot of bottoms for the first minute, and then you don't have to play any bottoms, We have 45 minutes left? Yeah, 45. Did it get crazy items? I mean, the Aura version got crazy buffs. The Aura version. Because you have a fucking... same with Smite. Like, Smite now, these two builds can get pretty crazy. Because you build this fucking weapon. Bro. This is gonna be retarded. Like, this weapon was already really fucking good last patch. But, it was only used on some Primalist builds, etc. Now that it's buffed, it's like, holy... Yeah, it's gonna be... I think this is potentially a better build than the Judgment Aura. But it's gonna take a bit more gear. Judgment Aura, because it's dot, you just don't give a fuck. But it's might only in A. It's really much weaker damage-wise. Yeah. But you're gonna be immortal also. Because you're gonna get, like, the life, and you're also gonna get the ward from Twisted Heart. And yeah, this weapon just retarded, basically. And the Julra Ring technology, early game, is just stupid. You played Tornado, whatever? Yeah, it was good with Tornado, it was good with Shaman, Tornado. Anything changed on Lightning Blast? It got slightly nerfed on baseline. Are people racing on hardcore solo account found or solo character found? They count as the same. Most people play solo account found because they want to play other characters after. So solo account found is PoE's hardcore SSF, basically. Thoughts on skeleton mages? I'm not convinced. They're gonna be better, but again, you're fighting versus zombies, raids, Abomination. So, if I wanted to play your new Shatter Strike, what should you level? The leveling build is Shatter Strike. So you can just do Shatter Strike leveling. So just go Mage. And just play the leveling... this one. Go Shatter Strike. Does Glacier early game, right? And then you switch to Shatter Strike at the end. So you just follow this. You can decide to play Bladestorm or play it safe and go Warpath. If you're playing softcore, don't be a pussy. It is enough of a pussy to play softcore, so just play something new, bro. You need to feel the excitement of not knowing what's gonna happen, and then going like, holy fuck, Lizard is goated, this build is sick, Or, alternatively, holy fuck, Lizard baited me again, what the fuck is this shit, I don't consider that scenario because of my narcissism trends. So let's erase that possibility from our minds, okay? It's gonna be sick. Yeah, if you click on any of the guides, it will link you to the proper leveling, here. And it will tell you, P level 70, blah, blah, Top 3 Sentinel builds in terms of fun, gameplay, and power. Holy, that's a loaded question. Define fun. I mean, if you like spin to win, obviously Warpath. If you like slams, a Racing Strike. And if you like casters, probably Smite Paladin. Alternatively, you could try maybe play some Time Rot or something, but Warpath is just, yeah. I mean, Warpath is retarded, you know. If I want to raise hardcore, what should I play? Raise hardcore. Play Aradin, look strong. It also depends what you're comfortable with snacking. Like, I'm comfortable doing this. It's like, for example, Karn plays Smite, right? I don't think Smite is better, but I know Karn will do better on Smite because he has practice. So it's not just about what's strong, it's also about what do you know your limits? Do you know your damage breakpoints? Do you know? Yeah, I mean, low life rogue is good on hardcore, but the problem is, like, you have to get there, right? You need to get the items. Judgment Smite, I mean, for sure. I think Judgment is much better. I mean, there is one strategy that can, but I don't think anyone's gonna do this on hardcore, hopefully. But there is a cheese strategy that if someone decides to do that, they're gonna win the race. But it involves arenas and tornado. It's a lot of the softcore cucks do it. Does World Splitter only drop from Uber Abaroth? No, World Splitter drops from the Raya Harbinger. Uber Abaroth can drop it too, but it drops from the Raya, you know, the Raya timeline thingy. You can get it very early. Why does Warpath use World Splitter instead of Klotos? Because Klotos got nerfed and it's way harder to get reliably. Obviously, if you get a very, very crazy one with like triple tier 7 or something stupid, obviously you use it. But at that point, you probably don't need the guide. If you're getting that kind of gear, you can make that decision on your own, right? But Lizard! Maxroll says... Okay. So, okay. Yes, Klotos Needle with 3 tier 7s is better, yes. You know? Just get it. Hey Lizard, I like to min-max a lot in RPGs. What build would you pick if you want to upgrade it for a long time? I think historically, especially if you're newer to the game, just a stat stacker, you know? Like a stat stacker. Some sort of like, again, attunement stacker or like... Yeah, they're very noticeable how they scale. It's a bit boring, but it's easy to do it. Oh god, I just turned in. What am I watching? You're watching me. Best Warlock build? When fully geared, it's probably the Rip Blood stuff, if I had to guess. Can't escape from stat stackers in any RPG. Yep. What is snapshotting? Snapshotting is like you get certain stats and you manage to keep them up when they shouldn't, right? So you can do some crazy stuff in ARPGs. You know, you equip an item, then summon things, then take off the item, and then you still get the benefit, blah, blah. It's like cheese, you know. It's technically not... It's technically allowed, because you're not... It's in the game, but it's kind of like looked down upon. Oh, is Lizard lying? Snapshotting got completely removed? Of course. Of course, guys. Bladestorm or Fire Aura? I would say Bladestorm for a noob. I think it's easier to get going. What should you do in softcore to get to the endgame the fastest? You do the campaign until Oracle's above, which is the, you know, chapter 5. And then you go straight to Monolith. And then when you go to the new Monolith, because remember, it's a new... This is not longer like this. What you gotta do is you gotta do one of the any timeline, but then you do Reign of Dragons and Fall of the Empire. If you can, you might die a lot, but if you do that with just 3 timelines, you get to Empowered. Well, you do one of these and then you're in Empowered. But you know, you need to have a build that can do it. Obviously, in hardcore, I don't think I'm gonna do it, especially because I'm always scared on patch. Like There's gonna be some fucking enemy that does 20 times the damage intended. The fucking omens are gonna be one-shotting you with an attack that hits off screen. Like, I know it. It's gonna happen. So we're gonna try to minimize the chances of EHG fucking me in the ass, you know? Do you have Nemesis, boss? I feel like my Nemesis is the easiest thing in the game, but still manage to kill me sometimes on races. Beam? I don't really do Nemesis until I need it. I don't do Nemesis, I don't do Lizards, I don't do Exalt Mage, I just go. And then if I need the Nemesis, then I use it. I do check them once I'm in the endgame, but in the campaign I just can't be fucked, you know. Because I know my character can do... It's not gonna increase my time, because nothing I can get from the Nemesis is gonna make my build better to a point where it's not... You're still one-shotting anything with or without, right? So... not super, like, it's not worth the risk and the time investment to get, like, if you're lucky, you cut 2 minutes of your time, if you're lucky. So I rather just play in a way that luck is not a factor, you know. Just get used to that. And if I get lucky, then great, you know. Good luck, thank you, thank you. You can skip him, you need for the Harbingers. What are we talking about here? Lagon? Yeah, you can skip Lagon. You can skip Lagon now if you want. And eventually you will have to do it to complete your 10 out of 10 Harbingers, but you don't need to do it early game if you don't want to. You don't need to do it early game. So chapter 9, 10, then 1 Nanto Mono, and you boom empowered. You can also do that, yes. Hamster Flash. If you do the full campaign, you only need to do dragons, for example, and you're done. Because apparently all of these are going to be unlocked the moment you enter empowered. I don't know if Fall of the Outcast is still mandatory or not, though. Because on the UI, it looks like you still enter from Fall of the Outcast. So I don't know if you can just walk past it or what. I assume you can. I have no idea. It says all of them are unlocked, so I assume you can just do any. You can just go straight to dragons. Is Fire Aura spell a good starter? I think it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best starter, like for the first like 50 levels, because a lot of the interactions that makes the build good, you need points, right? You need points. It's okay, but it's, you know. But you need to be efficient with your points. Like you can't wing it, because you know you get basically Firebrand. You don't have early game, right? Because it takes a lot of levels to get, so you can't get these ones early. So you have to do something else. You can't get them from Search either, because Search takes a lot of levels. So you're gonna have to rely on the ones you get for free, or Flame Brief. And Flame Brief, I mean, you probably just use Flame Brief to level and generate them that way. But, you know, you probably need, like, Flame Brief, Mana Strike, and then Enchant Weapon, Flame Ward for the first levels. Probably what I would do. What am I starting at? I'm playing Aura. I am playing Aura. Sentinel Aura. Or Aura farming. Playing exclamation build, you get it. Exclamation build. But I am playing this. You're going Tornado? Oh my god. I thought we had a gentleman's agreement, Rody. Oh shit. Well, Bina went Tornado? Yeah, but Bina's gonna die 3 hours into it. But are you guys doing Arena Cheese? Are you guys doing Arena Cheese or no? If you guys do Arena Cheese, I'm going to bed. Like, what are you gonna send a level with the leveling build? With the leveling build. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Do you like Circle of Fortune? Circle of Fortune always. I have never even opened up the market. What is the fastest build? Fastest. And I think probably eventually Warpath is the fastest you can do just because you don't stop ever. But some sort of rogue, you know, all the rogues. You're actually... Oh my god. I hope you guys die. It's karma. I hope you guys die. On in-game. In-game. Do I anticipate Blaze-Storm will hit S tier? Yeah. The only reason it's not S tier is in case I'm wrong about how it works, I don't get flamed. So the only reason it's not S tier is because I'm a pussy. And I don't believe in EAG's descriptions. Any tips for COF? Unlock your faction as soon as possible. Don't spend favor early on. Wait for rush level 12. Spend your favor to get to level 12, but not before. 90% chance I die? I hope so. For Red Ring with farm with COF, do you need to be in certain area? No, it doesn't matter. And you want it to be a level area 100, but that's about it. Doesn't matter. Corruption doesn't matter anything. What about Zombie Warlock as a starter? I think it's a bit clunky to start. You need cooldown to make it feel good. So I would wait on that. You can definitely start it, but it's gonna be slower. I would just do regular, you know, Fissure, Dot, you know, into Rip Blood, whatever, you know. What makes Arena Tornado spam so good? You guys really want to see? Should I really show this? Show it. Okay. How do I find this? Let me find this. Not something that I look for, you know. Show no more balls. I'll show it. It's fine. Maybe they finally, you know. Maybe they fix it if everyone starts abusing it. You find the video? Okay, let's show gameplay. And this is absolutely disgusting and borderline bug abuse, you know? Yeah, it's just the tornado stuff. Let's see if this fucking thing loads. Basically, you see the arena waves, right? Number 5, number 6, number 7. You don't even see enemies. And then you exit the arena, right? And you go in again. And you do this for 4 hours. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't even see enemies because the range on tornado is like bugged. And that's it. You do this for 10 hours or whatever. And that's it. So just know that if I lose, this is what I lose to, okay? So is it losing? I mean, you know, morally, I don't feel like it. I told you I won't fix it. I mean, I don't care. Guys, at this point, I focus on my real life, which I'm very happy, I'm very nice, I'm very successful, yeah? And when there is a patch, I come, I do my thing, and then I disappear. That's, I don't care about it anymore. I don't take it personal. I have ascended I have ascended into a different dimension where I don't give a fuck. You know? Why would you do this to yourself? To say you're rank 1? You know? Get to win? You know, if you add a competitive layer to your game, people are gonna get competitive, right? So... And to be honest, if they're doing this, I basically have no chance to compete, right? So, right? Picking the Immortal class is a lot better? I think so. The Immortal class is not gonna get hotfixed. What do I plan going? I plan going Judgment Aura. It's not Immortal early game, okay? Super Odie. Did they nerf Timeline Quest Zone? They deleted it. That was my strategy. You cannot do quests anymore on Empowered. They removed them. When am I going to post it? It's posted. You click on it, and you go here, and you have... it's the other one, sorry. You go to Shatter Strike, and then you go here, and you go Brutality, you know? The guide explains it too. If you go to the FAQ, you know? If you manage to get the gear, there is a Brutality Morning Frost variant on the build planner. Brutality. What is the arena leveling strat? I already showed it, but again, you basically do this. This has been in the game for a while, like, well, ever since this build exists. So you just, a lot of people do this in softcore especially, because they die a lot in order to set it up. It didn't cancel Snapshot, some of it. Minion Snapshot is mostly gone. So basically you do arena and you play a build that doesn't care about, has like infinite range because of interaction that is, I think in my opinion, bugged. Holy fuck, man. And you see the arena waves going up, right? And then you exit before you finish the arena, right? And then you repeat it and 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 repeat it non-stop, basically. You just do these arena resets non-stop. And that's it. Racing is neat, but you did Uber Avaroth on Smelter Shroud, and that's why I'm here. It only took 225 attempts. But winning, still winning, you know? Winning, still winning. When is the new season? In 24 minutes. Where are you from? I'm from Barcelona, Spain. No, basically, you can still snapshot the rings. The ring snapshot. A la Madrid. It's fine. Like I told you guys, I have ascended. Nothing. I have ascended into an stoic mindset where I don't give a fuck, you know? Thank you, Boss Killer, for hardcore. Regular judgment, most likely. Still, you can't die. Or maybe it's any of these guys, any of the hardcore tier list guys can like AFK it, you know. You don't give a fuck about fire. I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't discriminate. Share your keys to ascending. You gotta realize that that it's not that important. That you don't really matter, you know. Dude, I bought numbing cream for my ass, and I told you guys about it. That's how little I give a fuck. Am I Spanish? Yep, I am Español. Ole! Today, Italy will play a do-or-die game for the World Cup. Send positive vibes. Italia. Questo dia è molto importante. Loccherino il gioco. Capito? Loccherino il gioco del calcio. Capito? Forza Italia. There you go. How are you meant to apply numbing cream without numbing your hands? It's the price to pay. Connor. It's the price to pay. Hey, you know, you just get it on, you know. Like, to be honest, I don't know about you, but my hands start hurting after like 16 hours of gaming, you know. No sabía que eres español. I don't know. Empecé a hacer stream en inglés porque vivía en Inglaterra y se quedó. I started streaming in English because I lived in the UK for 6 years, and you know, I'm getting old. Yeah. Do you have a remedy against that, Rainy? Any tips? Any guide I can follow? Can I age max? You know, is the patch downloadable? Nope. I'm 43 and took today and tomorrow off. Yeah, Rory, but you're Canadian, bro. You guys have no stress in that country, bro. You know, you guys have no stress. You chilling with the moose and shit. You know, having a good life. You know, it's a good spawn point. You can't go, bro. I'm basically I was basically born in Africa. You know, by a few miles, I am not an African brother. You can't compare the spawn points, bro. You know, a few kilometers down, and I would have lived my life in hard mode. I got normal mode. You're on easy mode, bro. So you can't compare. As a black man, I can definitely say you have brother energy, Lizard. I guess I'm technically, you know, Spanish Latin, no? So, you know, not fully Caucasian around here, okay? Not fully Caucasian, okay? I have some sauce in my genes, you know? And my wife is Colombian, you know? So, hips don't lie, you know what I'm saying? Wife? I told you, I don't give a fuck, bro. She wanted her papers, and I said, hell yeah, I want the booty, you know? Let's do it, you know? Can't be fucked. Seems like a good trade-off to me. Lizard is invited to the barbecue. Okay. Chiga! I live in easy mode because I'm living in Switzerland, but I'm from Argentina, and my wife is now from Barcelona, so it's weird mix. Yeah, man, you multi-classed in the wrong spec. You should have got a Scandinavian or something. You know, you get Switzerland, Scandinavia, boom. Your kids are rich before they born. They're set for life, you know? What am I gonna play? I'm gonna play this. Exclamation aura. Exclamation build, sorry. Oh, by the way, guys, we have Control Midnight ready. It's playing right now, and it's gonna replay. Aún tengo pesadillas cuando estaba estudiando en Erasmus en Lleida. El català és molt important, eh? For those who don't know where I'm from, we have like our own little language, and people are pretty protective about it. So, you know, when someone from Spain goes to like you know, like the countryside or whatever, there's some tensions. There's some tensions there, you know. My kids will be rich. I hope yes, because I'm not. Hey, the next generation is getting buffed, bro. Soc català i porto barretina? Olé! Visca la terra, nen! Pep is my personal hero. Oh, Pep's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Yeah. That's not what the studies say, though. Yeah, I mean, I think technically what the law says, because I'm a teacher, what the law says is the teacher can teach in the language they want, but the student has the right to get examined in any of the official languages. So if you wanted to do the exams in Spanish, you should be able to, and you should be marked on Spanish. But the teacher can teach how they want, I'm pretty sure. As long as it's unofficial. And as long as, obviously, it's informed previously to the... That's why a lot of people don't come study here, because the language can be a bit monka, you know? But I do all my classes in Spanish, for example, even though my main language is... I speak Catalan with my family. But obviously, if I have people from fucking Mexico or Madrid in my class, I'm not gonna be a fucking idiot, you know, and be like, no. You have to speak my little language, huh? You gotta learn the. I mean, it's great if they learn, but you know, for a class environment, you have to be as inclusive as possible to make sure the students follow, right? So, I mean, it is my woman is learning Catalan actually. He speaks pretty well. Okay, guys, I gotta go get my Lurkit mission to get some money. Let's see if I have time. We're getting sponsored by EAG, maybe. Let's see if I have enough. Join mission. Yeah. Okay. I have successfully submitted to get sponsored. Giga. Okay, guys, new season. Corrupted items are coming into the game. Echo chains are coming into the game. You know, you can do echoes one after the other. Giga speed, you know, quality of life. Giga loot. We get the new Omen system, which is like a breach / ritual kind of vibe thingy, you know? Enemies come to you, you kill them, Giga, you know, big loot. You know, rework of Spellblade and some new shit for Blade Dancer. It's gonna be Giga, guys, you know? It's gonna be Giga. Is there any drops? Exclamation drops, guys. Exclamation drops. You can get amazing drops. In fact, you know, look, I already got, just by watching this stream, guys, by watching this stream, I already got one of the drops. Holy fuck. You see this? You can get the Aura of Decay, you know, insane MTX. You can get the title, which I already have. You can get a bait with like little thingies and footprints, bro. Insane, no? Thank you, EAG, for giving us MTX for our feet, you know? You can tell EAG are people of culture now that they've been bought by Koreans, you know? You can tell the cultural shift is already happening inside the company, you know? With the feet MTX. God bless the Asian brothers, you know, and their priorities. Okay, I'm ready. When did they get bought? Like half a year ago or something. At the end of the year. I mean that's when it was public. I assume it happened. It's probably been in the negotiations for longer, privately. How about is frog speed farming compared to the steer builds? It's good. It's not that bad. It's good. For minions, it's good. Okay, everyone vibing? Everyone ready for the patch? Con mis amigas! Pierdo el control. Thank you for the content, Giga. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sabi. Thank you, Snerd. Mr. Jim Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows also. Have drops started? The drops have started once again. The Void Anus has opened to give you drops now, Wakip. Yeah, the drops are on. Okay, time to pee, time to pee. I'm an old man. Rody, reminder, go, go pee, change your diapers, get your medicine, for your legs and stuff. Okay, Rody? Old man break, old man break. Old man break, guys. Old man break. The world of Eterra opens its ass once again. The floats of Eterra have opened. The doors invite you in, We are ready to engage on a game of last epoch. Nice pajamas? My woman bought it to me on Christmas. They're lucky ones, Pajama check, a bit of a fit check, guys. Fit check, Take a look, guys. Okay, first of all, very big shirt, for, not, so my body can be loose and nice. Then, pajama check. Look.
You have my approval.
Pajama check. Bit of a, Then, obviously, we got the Crocs on, got the Crocs on. Aerodynamic ventilation, These are veteran Crocs. These have seen combat, guys.
Lizard 19
bit of a
vibe,
spin,
Lizard
bit of a spin,
19
guys.
vibe, Lizard 19 vibe.
Nice stuff. Don't forget the numbing cream of my ass. I already have the first application. Don't get it twisted. I'm a professional. I'm planning to refill numbing cream at level 90 probably. We do a bit of a session, a bit of a, the ass will get rubbed, if you know what I mean. If my girlfriend is home already, I might get assistance, so my hands don't get numb, right? So I'll ask my wife, hey, you need to do this. It's very important. And I'll hand her the cream, not the first time something like this happens between us, right? And then she will numb my ass. It's normally the other way around, so, that's not, hey, fuck it. It's 2026, She might get some ideas, Holy fuck. She might get some ideas. Missed the best part? Guys, the bot will be on YouTube. The bot will be everywhere. Don't worry, guys. The content is there for everyone. What did I just walk into? Nothing to see here at all. Oh, I like this song, guys. I like this song. I feel like we start with a bit of a louder music, no? Guys, louder. I feel like louder music is necessary, no? I feel like it's necessary. Beep, beep. Please! EAG, please. EAG. I pray to you now. EAG. EAG, please. EAG, please. EAG. I pray to the gods of last epoch on my knees. I'm praying. Praying. I pray to the gods of ARPGs. Please. Bless me with your light. No DC, please. If I die to server crash DC again, you know, South Korea is gonna get a bigger enemy than North Korea. So this is a warning. I might start World War III if the servers go down again. Or if I crash, okay? So again, I don't have nuclear weapons. But yeah, I'm dangerous. I'm a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay, Technologia, we close Steam. Okay, stretch, guys, stretch with me, guys. Stretch, everyone, stretch. I don't know if you can do that, Rody, on the nursery home. I don't know if they let you out of the bed, but everyone else, stretch with me. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I can feel it. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. I am now stretched. It was a bit weird because I already have the numbing cream. So even though I was scratching my legs and my glutes, I couldn't feel shit. So, you know, I guess it's an exercise of faith, you know. De frente un nórdico, de espalda un cubano. That's weird in your clothes. I don't know, it's weird, man. Okay, guys, it's time to start the playlist. What am I starting? Exclamation build. Judgment Aura is the plan.
Have my approval.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows, boys. Your build sucks. Thank you for the follow. True. Emote request. Okay. Any other emote request? Any other emote request? Do it now. I got a ballpark number. What is the DPS? With endgame gear, I think it's gonna be like 20 million. Maybe a bit less. But you can get it higher. You can get it higher for sure. Cease, please. Make sure to refresh. Okay, guys.
You have my approval.
Do we want to wait for patch? Yeah, you want to have Steam closed completely, and when chat says download is on, then you launch Steam, so it instantly picks it up. Because otherwise, it goes crazy. Take the wheel and drive me crazy when no one can save me. If anyone doesn't like the music, if someone doesn't like the music, the stream is on YouTube without any music. So same broadcast, no music, okay? So if someone doesn't like the music, you have YouTube, same broadcast, same everything, but no music. But I know my music taste it's a bit, retarded. So yeah, just know that, okay? Okay, guys. I'm locking off my phone, okay? We are not checking the phone ever again. For the next whatever hours, we are here locked. Am I a real lizard? I mean, I have a tail. Okay. Launching Steam, guys. Download, please! Okay, it's going fast. Estimated 1 minute. Estimated 1 minute, guys. Okay. Metal is already playing, guys. Metal is already playing, fucker. I mean, if I lose, you know, I'm just saying. Roadie at Uber? Holy. Okay, I'm done, guys. I'm done with the download. I am done with the download. Please, no crash. Please, no crash.
In the beginning.
Whoop!
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Ryan.
Oi, online
scorches
character?
this place
We're
to
racing,
ash.
brother.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck? My settings are changed, I feel. My settings are changed.
I cannot do that.
What is the attack thingy? Fuck. Okay, I mean, that's fucked. This looks different, no? The HP bars feels strange. Feels Korean. I have my name too. I don't want to see my name. Fucking hell, man.
Are you good? Come, let me watch you fight.
I cannot do that.
Smoke.
There's never a Q in LE. Keep that in mind. You don't have that technology.
So much destruction. And for what?
I cannot do that.
Oh, enemies are doing more damage, no? What the hell? Bro, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying.
Quick, before it reaches town.
You have my approval.
Well done. We're almost there.
I'll take the Sunrise Salmon.
I cannot do that.
They changed the arts too. Really slow. Wait, my character straight up stops. Okay. Which? What? The shop looks weird. What is happening? What is happening? Everything looks weird. Why is my guy stopping? Why is my guy stopping? What is my guy stopping? I click on the inventory and my character stops moving. Like what? Like what? What? This feels ass. What build am I playing? Exclamation build.
I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
Oh fuck, the shrine's still there. I should have known that. Okay, that's good.
I cannot do that.
Too fast, there's no such thing as too fast. There's too fast, there's no such thing as too fast.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The new minimap too, no? So it's like, it's the same game, but it feels so alien, you know? No, not in a bad way or anything, but... Arboreal circuit? Hey. I guess I dropped, I guess it's too fast and it's too fast, there's no such thing as too fast. Rank 1 once again. Doesn't matter what season it is. I mean, still got it.
Tread carefully.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
That should have known that, sir. Would you want it? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I cannot do that.
No shrine. Bro, there. Luck? Stun chance. That's what I want.
my approval.
Okay, thank you.
I cannot do that.
You ain't got no type.
You have my
Okay, this is very important. Can I still do this? Yes or no? If no, I'm angry. Oh, thank God. I was scared on the patch notes.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
¿Cómo se dice Erika? Hola. My wife is watching us.
Good.
Hello. Gazpachito? Gazpachito, Luis? Where is Lupina?
Right. And who are you?
Everything okay? What that and what that we there? Are you stay safe? Stay alive.
I cannot do that.
Hard at work? Guys, shh. No snitching, okay? But they changed the color of the filter. It's weird.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Oh yeah, let's start! Exclamation build. But I'm gonna go Judgment Aura. Okay, new quest, no? Okay, how the fuck does this go?
Grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Has to be this one. Health. Is it completed?
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care.
Holy, completed!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The game looks much better and runs much better. It's weird. And I feel like it's more zoomed out. Am I tripping?
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Your member wing.
Okay, this guy is supposed to do more damage, so hopefully we don't die.
Burn! The epoch is ours. Raya, aid me!
You have my approval.
Raya!
Thanks for the content, my dude.
Thanks to you for watching. Insane.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Terra's blessing.
Oh,
You have my approval.
I talked to the wrong NPC there.
cannot do
Aww.
that. What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I'm playing my build, man. Cheating.
I cannot do that.
Puncture OP, bro.
I cannot do that.
And who are you?
I cannot do that.
Weapon is dog shit, so... Can't see shit, man. I'm playing occlusion or some shit.
I cannot do that.
Minimus, run your stupid one.
Stand down or die.
Oh, that's good.
I cannot do that.
Might as well if he runs into me.
Gods be with you, Stacy.
I cannot do that.
Blue dog. Is he playing exclamation build?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But took back my rank.
I cannot do that.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
I don't have a chest piece, huh?
I cannot do that.
Would have been nice.
Cannot do that.
Not bad, not bad. Fizz res.
Keep them off me.
Everything sounds different, weird.
I cannot do that.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Very weird. Can I feel it? I don't know what I feel.
I see.
You, now, the gods have long left. We have little time. Please find Panion.
I don't know what I feel. Can I show sharing rank? I'm rank 1 currently. But I mean, at this level, anything can happen really. So don't take it too... Doesn't really matter.
I cannot do that.
Campaign loading zones alone can, you know... Can change the feel of it. Being a QC! Level 10. Dude, cheese the level. Oh, that's good.
I cannot do that.
Dude, this is like... This is busted.
I cannot do that. I cannot
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it on Onion, so might as well get my XP here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, Ray of Judgment. Fire Aura is bigger. Huh? What the fuck is this fight now? What the hell is happening, man? He's enraged.
What? Goodbye. Bah. Panion, please stop him.
Okay, that's good.
I cannot do that.
Well, then we got you.
I cannot do that.
What?
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that.
Will I think zombie will be good to start? Not as great as the other stuff. You can start it, but not as great.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Might as well use the shrine.
I cannot do that.
Holy giga. Really nice here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No one compares to take me out. Champion? Champ non.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stay back. Run.
How to swap minion nodes? I think it's a key. I don't remember what key is set or something. Like the stances. What a great positioning by this guy. So lucky with my procs, huh?
gave him such
Are boss harder? Nah,
If only it hadn't taken his
not
money
really.
as well.
I didn't. I mean, if you have a good build, you shouldn't notice anything.
In the name of the gods, where am I now? I cannot do that.
You've woke. Then close your eyes. We will meet again.
You're my beautiful.
Why? Thank you.
I cannot do
There
that.
is an old passage to the surface.
Yeah, I'm sponsored. That's why the hashtag @.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Rip this it. Rest in peace. Oh, peace will this be exclamation build? Oh, new enemies, huh?
I cannot.
They look different. No one compares to take me home. Pretty unlucky with the shrines there. Hopefully we get one now. Oops. What the? What? Oh.
Cannot do that.
I got confused by the map.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Very important to get a cultist chopper.
I cannot do that.
Opa. My filter is like not working or what? Or the colors are different.
I cannot do that.
Too fast. Is it a that friendly build? I think so. Yeah. You can make it. You don't need to play with all the interactions also if you don't want to. Like with the rings and stuff.
You have my approval.
The filter feels like, yeah, it's like all the colors are wrong. I don't recognize any rule. Like I don't know what's happening with the filter. So, but if I'm feeling this, everyone's feeling this, right? So.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bit of a pussy here.
I cannot do that.
Where are my weapons, man? What game mode? Leaderboard for corruption? I mean, if you wanna compete, hardcore, of course. Softcore is gonna be softcore is gonna be whoever plays the most wins, kind of, Because softcore you can just corpse rush.
I cannot do that.
But there's gonna be a ladder for every mode, if that's what you're asking.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't have a cultist chopper somehow. It's slowing me down a lot.
I cannot do that.
Fucking loot filter. Is this attacking or? We won't complain. No cultist chopper before the boss is absolutely crazy.
I cannot do that.
Filter's not working or what?
I cannot do that.
You if it were now, I recommend you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove.
They combined the solo account her and hardcore trade ladders. XP has always been shared. So, yeah. No cultist chopper. Like, how the fuck? Okay, this has never happened to me. Okay, I mean... They combine the ladders. Guys, why is there even a ladder on group, you know?
I cannot do that.
Like,
I cannot do that.
no flame, but, you know?
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna take a while, because I don't have a good weapon. I literally don't understand how I don't have a cultist chopper with my filter. I feel like the filter is like... Either I'm not recognizing the colors, or something's happening. Cultist, please. I'm gonna stay just to see if he drops it. Normally I skip this animation, but... Nope. He needs a sword. I need a chopper.
I cannot do that.
Kill the rare. Hopefully he drops it.
Cannot do that.
I can't believe it. Well,
I cannot do that.
bro is hacking. Holy. The old man is desperate.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I got a belt. I can't use it. Okay, that's good. And I really need a cultist chopper.
I cannot do that.
No? Please? You? You give it to me? No. Bleach, new hint sound. I think it's meaningless. Doesn't do it. It's just an illusion. Doesn't do anything.
I cannot do that.
Or right there, a bit behind. No, cultist chopper slowed me down a lot.
I cannot do that.
And I'm killing just to see if I get it before the temple boss. But it doesn't look like it. I don't think I have ever happened this to me. Like no cultist chopper. Oh, increased damage, careful.
I cannot do that.
Please give me a cultist. I'm desperate.
I cannot do that.
They fix this. Holy CDPS. Nice damage. I'm ZDPS because no weapon. I'm waiting to see if it drops. Oh. And I get a Rune of Ascendance. Nice. Very useful.
Remembers you.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Wow. I can't believe this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If it has it, I do it. What? Oh my god.
Down or die.
I have to activate that later. Champion.
I cannot
Do you really wish to confirm this? Are you retardo? If that guy follows me, I'm tipping to base. Yo. Oi! Holy Minimat is so zoom. I don't. It feels so odd. The entire game feels odd, no? Let's see if he has a cultist chopper. If he doesn't have it, I'm cooked. No cultist. It's better.
I cannot do that.
Kind of cooked, honestly. This has never happened to me since I started playing the game. I have never had a run when I didn't have a cultist chopper. Please? Okay, that's good at least. Oh man, and I lost my 90, my rank 1 to this. Fuck, man. Can you equip it though? I guess corrupted affixes don't increase level or... No. Means the click... Yeah, everyone has this. Absolute dog shit. Like, absolute dog shit. You click on the menus and you get stacked. I got 20 here, so... Okay, not bad.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
That's the crit affix, those glowing guys. Like, the font of the filter is very small.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Their filter font is huge. Oh. You can change it, yeah, but I'm not gonna mess with it now, you know. I click, no?
I cannot do that.
Is that you?
Actually, I kinda want this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You feel I have more APS? Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. This guy is supposed to do much more damage now. So I'll treat everything as it could one-shot me. Where are my weapons?
I cannot do that.
Okay. It was faster there than normally. No cultist chopper. Man. Why is the shop so small?
I cannot do that.
Oh, there he is.
Seek out.
I found Jared. He had a cultist chopper, by the way. Motherfucker.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
Man.
Be well.
To mod your minimap? Pff, I'll do it. Doesn't matter now, because I know it by memory, right? I'll do it when I get mono. Don't wanna ruin my vibe, you know? I'll do it after I craft.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I like that one. Guide. Set items. Holy, the game is getting ready for the console IQ average of 50.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Okay, can I remove that? I have to click on it, or it. I guess I can disable tutorials in an option, but I mean, this is good for new players, so I don't hate it, you know.
I cannot do that.
Do 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 do. Con mis amigos. Do 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 do. Pierdo
Cannot do that.
el control. Bailando. Con mis amigos. Pierdo el control. No buscas un trabajo.
I cannot do that.
No sé cantar. Bro, I'm casting javelin and the javelin doesn't happen. Is there some bugs with the abilities going off or something? Like, why is my javelin not going off?
I cannot do that.
Pierdo el control. Bailando con mis amigos.
I cannot do that.
Pierdo el control. Bailando amigos.
I cannot do that.
Pierdo. My gear is pretty bad. Like, I need some XP. Yeah, that's good.
It will shatter around you.
I cannot do that.
Current alt based. I have 66666 viewers, guys.
I cannot do that.
We are the Batman. Oh man, I slowed down a lot without the weapon.
I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
I cannot do that.
I switched to wand faster than I thought. Okay, can I cross?
I cannot do that.
No cultist chopper, ZDPS, Monka, man. Holy fuck, I lost like 5 minutes to cultist chopper. Cultist chopper? No? No?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No cultist chopper. I mean,
I cannot do that.
bim, 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 bum, bum, bum,
I cannot
bum,
do
bum,
that.
bum, bum, bum. Champion, get the fuck out.
Stand down or die.
Tsunami. I want some XP. Yo, I'm like stuck. There's some bugs. Like, there is some bugs, let me tell you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bro, what? Well, am I getting stunned or?
I cannot do that.
I feel so weak. I'm gonna kind of like go fast in this zone.
I cannot do that.
Keep a shrine. Oh,
Cannot
can't see man, I'm so lost. Ah, stunned, freezed, what? What the? The new stun animation is like, you're locked. I'm online, always online. For actual playing. Well, no cultist chopper, so let's see if this little guy drops me one. Nope.
I cannot do that.
Oi.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Very bad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. I do 0 damage.
I cannot do that.
Because no weapon. I'm like 10 minutes late to what I normally do here. I think I'm gonna farm a bit here. Because I'm weak. So we can drop weapon wand as soon as possible. 27 ivory wand.
I cannot do that.
Oh, we'll reach 25 very soon. Very close. What? Was that a crit or?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I want them to follow us.
I cannot do that.
My ship will be your tomb.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
Get off my ship!
I think I'm gonna switch faster from Bribe that I normally do. Because my weapon is dog shit. So the moment I drop Ivory Wand, I switch. Normally I don't have to do this, but I mean... RNG is RNG, you know.
No mercy.
I'm keeping up, so the moment I switch, I should speed up.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Doo-doo. Kill all the rares, hopefully for the ivory wand. Please drop it.
I cannot do that.
No. I'm scared of doing the new thing.
I cannot do that.
Ivory wand? Question. Loot filter back? Yeah, the loot filters are fucked. I don't really know what to do about it, honestly, so...
I cannot do that.
Hey, 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 hey.
I cannot.
I'm dead, I'm dead. Thank God. God gaming.
I cannot do that.
Fucking hell, man. I'm so screwed to loot and the loot filter. It's crazy how important it is. I'm actually gonna slow clear this. I really need the weapon for the next zone.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh man, I do 0 damage because of the weapon. Oh shit.
I cannot do that.
This bitch might kill me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Fuck. Did I skip the bridge? Yeah, I skipped the bridges. I'm scared.
The silence wakes.
TP is here, no?
I cannot do that.
I go buy shop. seconds, 20 seconds, we could look. Yeah, but I'm scared of dying. Hardcore, bro. That's pretty good. So good.
Take care.
Don't do it, it's rippy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do very, very funky stuff now. Oh.
Oblivion waits.
Follow me. Actually, I have another idea for the moment. This has never happened to me, so yikesy. Holy man. What is happening with the controls too? Do you guys get stuck?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
There is something weird with the controls. Forge plate. Fire fist. Cold. It's pretty good. Are you gonna walk away from me?
I cannot do that.
Holy fuck, man.
Do that.
Are you fucking kidding me? You guys see DPS? I got so unlucky, it's actually insane. It's fine. No cultist chopper, no ivory wand. And whatever the fuck is happening with the filters. What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Oh man. Fucking hell, no cool. No want. Is the filter working? I'm worried. Fucking hell, man. Like, this has never happened in my life. I swear the filter has to be, like, fucked. I'm so scared of going in. Have 0 damage. Wand is level 27. Area level 33. Still haven't dropped it. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. The next fight is gonna be interesting. Fucking hell, man. My TP, actually. You can switch it off, no? Can't be fucked. No.
I cannot do that.
Ivory won't.
Take care.
You feeling lucky?
Birch. I really want Ivory. Birch. Archive. How can I be this desperate? Ritual. And the shop is so small, I can't see shit. And Ivory looks exactly... Bro, give me an Ivory wand, for fuck's sake. It looks exact... I can't see shit. What? Oh my god. Not a single one. Bro. I mean... Can I even buy it? Can I even buy it? Fucking hell, man. Wasted all my money? Bro, what is this? Like... I have never had to get, like... And now it's gonna drop, right? I'm so slow.
I cannot do that.
People level 30. So bad. Well, you have a playlist? Exclamation playlist. It's playing from the last added, so... And I started the playlist right when the stream started, so... Right when the run started, so... No Ivory want.
She told me it'd take the courage.
Man, I'm so...
I cannot do that.
By the way, have to do something.
Your echo will break.
I cannot do cannot do that.
Give me something good. Fireball, not bad.
I cannot do that.
Azeroth, dude. Look at all my viewers fucking playing my build, beating me. Bro, next season we're going secret build. Well,
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
I cannot do that.
I can confirm the cultist chopper exists. Fuck off.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I need the power of Goliath. Goliath. Still no ivory wand.
Do that.
Am I? Is this EAG? Is it something personal or? I'm kind of scared of that champion following me.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't see that. Would have died, I think. Ivory wand? No? Fuck.
I cannot do that.
I had runs without a loot filter go faster than this.
I cannot do that.
No, no, no. Of course, no ivory wand.
Hidden so a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix.
You can't equip? Yeah, but it drops. Ah, that's why the gambler. Ah, fuck my ass. Well, haven't gambled in so long.
I cannot do that.
Should have said earlier. I know. 31. Fuck. 27 is Chris.
I cannot do that.
We don't talk about that. It should have dropped on that zone though. We've been on area levels 31 for like the last 5 areas when normally you get it, you know, on the coast.
May a terror smile upon you.
Can I help you?
But physical fire void. This is pretty good. Keep this. 2 vitality we wear. We are 12. 7. Pretty good actually. I like everything.
Stay safe, traveler.
Okay. Something's happening with the clicks, let me tell you. Until we meet again. What is the meaning of this? Will recommend for FPS gamer, action junkie, FPS gamer. Something spammy, no? I would take a look at On S tier, Lightning Blast.
Infinite possibility. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Current 33. I mean, he went to Monolith. That's why he's 33. He's on Monolith. I don't really... I think the strategy is too risky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're well. You're a solo dep. Been watching RPGs. Nice, welcome, man.
I cannot do that.
So far, having the worst run of my life.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
It's the Monolith strategy.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Loot, loot, loot. Whatever you want. I mean, I'll take the scepter, honestly. At this point, I'll take the scepter. What will am I going? Exclamation build.
The Emperor.
I'm doing Fire Aura Judgment.
See you soon.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Will it be okay starting Void Knight? Yeah, it's a bit slow early, because you have to get some of the key nodes, like Voidwell on the Void Knight. So the first 50 levels are... It's playable, you know? It's just not as good as the meta leveling craziness. But it's not bad. It's not like, oh my god, I want to uninstall.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I don't recognize... With the new graphics, I don't recognize the terrain. Go with Skeeter.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we're vibing now. We're vibing. We're back on track. You know, we had a bit of a Monka start, but so good now.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Hello, Lizard. It's a brilliant answer. Solid ST ago. Time will tell. I was waiting for people to test for me. Misha, have you tested? Or maybe she's at work.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's too early for anyone to be playing the build in the actual live server, right? Because it needs some levels.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, I'm vibing now. Now I'm as strong as I should be. And the scepter is 35.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, absolute jammer.
I cannot do that.
Wait, I'm catching up actually. Kind of. 35 now. I'm catching up to Azeroth, not to Karn.
He remembers you.
I cannot do that.
But again, Karn is doing Monolith, so.
I cannot do
He's gonna lead XP early, but we're gonna lead factions. It's a trade-off. And he could die.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
No pressure to play? Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll have time after the hype of the, you know, first few days. And I'm gonna be on Easter vacation, so I'll be able to play quite a bit the next few days.
I am in the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near
Okay.
the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
I'm cursed. Maybe I can't. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna take a look at every rule on my filter mid-run. Who cares? I'm gonna switch filter anyway soon, right? Worst case scenario, I just generate the endgame filter from max roll. Oh, okay. Luck. Fuck. What? Got stuck there. Hola, preciosa. My girlfriend is here.
I cannot. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What? Okay. I got stun locked.
I cannot. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Echo in the dark.
I cannot do that.
I've never been this strong campaign versus like with ever rival tweaking level. What the fuck actually? What are you playing, Montilik?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You have 460 dot multi, you mean damage over time? You got a crazy drop from the mechanic. I mean, that could happen from Nemesis too, right? I wonder, is anyone who's doing the new mechanic getting like just absurd gear? Is everyone having that?
I cannot do that.
It's crazy.
This was
Yeah.
once Alarum.
Might do it then. When I feel strong.
It is a
I've been expecting.
You should have seen. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this.
I cannot do that.
Interesting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
New mechanic is juiced, but I guess then it's gonna fall off like crazy, no? Because if the items are I mean, I assume the corruptions are, because the weighted on corruptions, it makes sense, right? The weights on corruptions are equal. So if an item drops corrupted, I assume it rolls as a rune of corruption. So it's the same chance to get like a tier 7 of something. But then the problem is like once you start getting real tier 7s, then it's gonna be random, no? So, makes sense. I'm scared of doing it though, still. I'm scared. I am scared.
You have my approval.
Where am I?
Alien PLs 3.
I'm back.
Thank you very much, Kronatan.
This is Alarum.
Another
I can see
another
smoke in the
banger,
distance.
Monka?
I will not let Raya lead another mass combat.
You have my approval.
My start was really bad, and from what you guys are saying, I should have done at least the mechanic early, especially based on how bad my gear was.
My approval.
My goat.
And at least we got the jammies, no? Could be worst. We could be no jammies. What is this enemy? Kind of cool. Who's first placed? I'm third, I think. First, I think, is Karn and then Azeroth. I know Karn goes to Monolith early, so... obviously that's a very good strategy early for XP. It's just risky. and it doesn't get you your factions or your passive points as early and stuff. I don't know. On Paladin, it's kind of okay because you're so tanky, but I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I'm a pussy, I guess. Okay. Insta skip.
Put your you and here, come. We have much to discuss.
Sub to the channel? True. True.
Yes. Farewell.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did it start season? I mean, I don't know. I'm getting used to it, obviously, because... but it feels... I don't know. It's like the game feels more clean, somehow. But more generic also, somehow. But it also doesn't feel like Ellie, so I'm more uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's better, but it's worse for me, because I'm not used to it.
I cannot do that.
Thoughts?
I cannot do that.
Die,
I cannot do that.
Is there luck? I lack when I go into new zones.
I cannot do that.
Die, human.
No loot such.
I cannot do that.
39.
I cannot do that.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Gods.
I cannot do that.
I see the devil.
I cannot do that.
What? They're big, these guys now. Will you jump?
I cannot do that.
He's enraged, no? Yeah, if you're playing something with no sustain,
I cannot do that.
I could see you. But he doesn't jump, so that's good.
Forgive me.
I cannot do that.
Infinite possibility.
cannot do that.
Rhyme Giant, new art. I wonder if it has new attacks too.
I cannot do that.
Oops.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I don't recognize the map layout because the new art.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He has seen your fate.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, but my reasoning about ignoring altars early is like I'm not gonna have idols, right? So
I cannot do that.
or will I?
I cannot do that.
Have a feeling. Not a feeling.
I cannot do that.
Beep 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 beep. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10.
I cannot do that.
Should I start Bladestorm, Aura, or Flay? Play something new, no? Let's say Bladestorm, cause it's new. Oh,
I cannot do that.
oh, Karn and Azeroth battling it out. Zero out of 10.
I cannot do that.
10. 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What a great song.
I cannot do that.
Servers so far good, no? What's the player count, guys?
All that's left is locating the lance.
Does later stay fairly active after launch? We don't know because it's the first time we're gonna have corruption ladder. Arena is not active at all.
This is my
36. Okay, let's wait for people to get out of jobs, no?
Freedom. Death. Finally.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
I cannot do that.
Yes. Gods be with you.
I know things. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take.
Tai Tai Yo-Yo. Feels bad, man. He's stubborn with the marksman, eh?
Farewell.
He's a good player, though. This PoE guy, no? No matter what I do. Not that there's many. Yeah, but I mean, it's working time in America, right? It's Thursday. It's Thursday too, so people are working. And I mean, Last Epoch is not the kind of game where a casual is gonna take time off work, right? The song is loud, huh?
Do that.
What's up, Trickster? Lizard Storm is insane. Does it work how I think it worked? Or am I
Do that.
or am I cooked? Yep. Okay, log in, guys.
I cannot do that.
Well, it was a gamble, really, right? Can't really. Actually, that's good. Fizz res.
I cannot do that.
Shurikens on the Blade Storm, yeah. That's how it. That's what I assumed. It would make no sense that they would appear on me. Worst case scenario, I thought they would work like shadows, so at least they would shotgun, right? That's so good.
Cannot do that.
Imagine if they change it so shadows works like that too, and you can play like a full-on trapper like that, because you don't have a limit, right?
I cannot do that.
Well, I'm glad. Well, guys. Fuck. Any Blade Storm gamers? But I don't know how if they do damage or not anymore, so gotta relearn the game yet. You're playing it? Okay. Two more quests, and we're done. 2-hour campaign. I mean, I'm 20 minutes later than when I normally am because of the weapon fiasco and the loot filter fiasco. Kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes. But you know, it is what it is. You know? Life is hard. You're playing Bladestorm? Okay. It's Giga? Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad. 43. These guys are going for XP. I don't know if they did all quests or not. It seems like they're fighting it out. I know Karn hasn't.
Stand down or die.
And he's hoping to get lucky with the key. Hopefully he gets lucky, you know. A bit annoying when you do the strategy and then you don't get a key.
I cannot do that.
Okay, nice.
I cannot do that.
I work from home, so you're blasting while working. It's just you had a bit of a headache today, you know. The performance wasn't so good, but
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm technically working, right? Because I got sponsored by AG. So, hey, technically working, guys. Technically at work.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
45.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Didn't they consider you a brand risk? I'm reformed.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I had a warning, kind of, you know. So I'm reformed. Warning for what? No. For nothing.
I cannot do that.
Change the topic. I can be so negative sometimes on stream, you know. No, nothing too serious.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I started my stream saying that I bought numbing cream to apply on my ass for when my ass hurts. So, I mean... I mean, I am a peculiar content creator, for sure. I am peculiar. And half of my content is saying Boyd Anus. We haven't encountered a single Boyd Anus yet, so I haven't said it. But I will say it. Just wait, you know. Okay. Beam bada beam. Some HP maybe. What? 42? Okay, let's see how this fucking thing works. Mm-hmm. 5 points, huh? Like, a part of my life. All right. We don't have pause in online mode? No. Pause is forbidden. I'm alive? I'm alive. I'm slow, but I'm alive. Can't have everything, you know. Okay, how does this work? Speak to Gaspar. Okay, do I need to do this? I assume I don't, but... What? Okay, I guess I'm doing this map.
The reflection stars.
What is happening? Where's Judgment? There he goes. What am I doing, bro? Enhance.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Bladed belt. This bitch is healing or first map, you know, champion, classical.
Stand down or die. I cannot.
And the one champion that Judgment is great at, you know. Oh man, this run has been abysmal, huh? What the fuck? I'm retarded, one.
I cannot do that.
Your reflection trembles.
Okay, how does this work? Am I dead?
Bound in storm.
What is happening?
Your spark ends.
Imagine you're a new player with your self-cook build and you go into this. Okay, what happened? Wow.
Have my approval.
I'm not even filtering for this. Fuck my ass, man. Is there a rule for show corrupted items? Is there a rule for show corrupted items? Straight up. The void anus opens once again. Fucking hell. I'm so lost. My loot filter is... I'm being exposed. No loot filter, no lizard. Affix corrupt category. Okay, we'll do it now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What a shit map as a beginner map. All the spawners, man.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, what the fuck is this? We're enchantment. Health per huge idol. 2 mana. Okay, so it doesn't really do anything, huh, at the moment. Okay. Increase mana, stun chance, throwing threat, and okay. Shield throw conversion. Altars are always corrupted, right? So I should be fine. Not a single XP. Clásico.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this showing now? I said show corrupted. What the? Guys. What? What is the loot filter fucking doing, man? Showed all items, but I selected corrupted.
I cannot do that.
I don't understand. What's the point of that rule then?
I cannot. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, how the fuck does this work? What? Huh? Oh. Why is that an option? Corruption, any. Fucking hell, man. The area of the thing is impressive, thank you. You know, not everything that matters in life is size, okay? I tell you by experience. You can ask my wife.
I cannot do that.
How do I make the letters bigger also? Like back to where they were? Is there a rule for that? Like a generic rule? Where all my things are just bigger? You know, size is important in some things. Some things, okay?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, man, the muscle memory. Holy fuck, I'm so bad. I'm so cooked. You guys see what I do? I go to the forge thinking it's the chest. Okay, why did I spec this? What the? Okay. I can go back. I must go on. It's just a run menu gameplay, scroll down and can modify level scaling, right? But why is it... Why is it changed? Why did it reset? Oh my god!
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Muscle memory and pre-knowledge ruining my run, man. If I knew less, I would do better. Honestly, goes around.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Memory,
Cannot do that.
Want a friendly name? Okay, we're vibing. We don't care. What level? I switched at 40. But it is a bit weird because then you don't have a movement skill. I'm used to it, right? And I know how to be efficient with it, with like the lines and stuff. But so I would recommend, I don't know, like 50. The Void Anus is looking for us.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Oh, look.
I cannot.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think increase the open. X redeemed. Give me a break, okay? I'm already 4 levels down. Ikis will happen.
You have my approval.
I cannot do that.
Look at this map objectives. 1 on each side of the map, man. I'm so happy.
I cannot do that.
3 Spire map. Holy man. Is Karn getting these maps? Fuck that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh! Rhodey died! The old man! I mean, to be fair, you can still... It doesn't matter. like 2 hours, who cares? But he might need to take a power nap to compensate for this. The infamous Rhodey power nap. Pretty fast, Rhodey.
I cannot do that.
Oh, Karn died. Oh no, oh. I got excited for a second. I was like, wait a minute, guys, there's a chance. Nope.
I cannot do that.
Hey, GG's. You know, it's better than early death, you know. I mean, now you know you can do the new mechanic and it's busted, you know. Because before we were so scared, so... Oh, shit. Thoughts on low players on Steam? It's, people in America are still working. I think it's gonna go up, especially because I think people are liking it. People are gonna see gameplay of Bladestorm and stuff, and they're gonna be like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Log in. Right? People are gonna talk about how OP the new mechanic is, blah blah. Like density. Like the density is crazy. Like I did a level 1 in the first monolith, and it was more enemies than 3 maps combined. So I think we're gonna see players going up. I think that it's working smoothly. The servers are good. Obviously, no one locked in, so Monk. Yeah. That's less than half on 1.3? Yeah, but I mean, 1.3 peaked at the night, right?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You guys actually think it's not gonna go up? I wouldn't be that worried, honestly.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Does it explode? PoE? Oh man, I'm so muscle memory, man. So fucked. That's fine. I'll go pen now. Oh! Karn is fast? Yeah. He went into Monolith early, so keep that in mind. How do I do this? You were right about Bladestorm behavior? Okay, so I'm a god. Is that what you're saying? Okay, good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Tons of deaths.
Have my approval.
You can spawn on the Bladestorm? Yeah, I was right, yeah. Should be really, really good build.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Has the new season started? 2 hours ago, yeah.
I cannot do that.
I mean, my muscle memory is like, I feel like I'm playing a new game. Looks trash? I doubt it. Why is that purple? My loot filter, man. Fucking hell.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
54, okay, he's not that going that fast actually. Considering I just started my mono and he's been doing it for an hour.
I cannot do that.
Because you gotta realize, right, that going into mono early, it's not really that great because you can only get bonus XP up to 10 levels. So, even though he's like doing higher area levels and stuff, it doesn't do anything, basically. Like the bonus XP doesn't apply. It doesn't hit durability though. Yeah, we knew that. It can hit, every shuriken can hit the same enemy, but it can only get hit once. The good thing that is persistent is that it gives you clear. But we knew that, because that's how it works normally. But it can stack now, before it couldn't stack, so it doesn't matter as long as you're casting. Oh man. I mean, no XP blessing. It's all I'm gonna say.
You have my approval.
Esdesti.
Oh, no XP blessing, GG race. And I will go for it after empowered, but this is like getting this blessing makes you 7% faster, straight up, right? So not getting it is absolutely horrible. I thank you guys for the giftas and stuff. Corey, thank you. I mean, if it could hit multiple times, then it would be the most broken build in the game, right? So, like the Bleed Storm. So it's good that it doesn't. Dude, I don't recognize the graphics. I think this is walkable and it's not walkable. I'm a noob, man. I feel like a complete noob. Like, it looks better, but I can't identify what's walkable and not. $55. Okay, I'm cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is that? I'm pretty overwhelmed, actually. The game feels really new. Like, between the little things, the UI things, the minimap, like the visual upgrades, like, it feels like, I don't know. It's last epoch, but it feels... I have never really felt like this. Like, where it feels like they did like a new engine thing or something. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because I play so much, right? But...
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
56? I'm about to be 55, brother. I'm catching up. Wait, what? We were 4 levels behind. Now I'm 1 level behind. What the fuck? Am I just a god gamer?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Softcore race? There's not a race in softcore. Doesn't count. Keep in mind they might be a group too, so... Because it counts the same group and non-group. Don't ask me why. Wait, wasn't... Current was 56? Wait. I'm catching up. Is the build falling off? His build? Because I don't understand. Or is he like spending too much time crafting or something? Softcore, Omega Low. I mean, softcore is fun. It's just like racing-wise, it's not really interesting, right? Just a corpse rush, smash your head against the keyboard, go full damage. I mean, I just don't think it's that. Doesn't really, you know, who cares?
I cannot do that.
On a competitive basis, right? But I played softcore for the longest time myself, just like enjoying the game, you know, pushing arena and stuff. That's the best way to learn. Play softcore, learn the game, and then once you feel confident, switch. 57. I am 56. One level, guys. It was 5 at some point. Gotta be careful here, though. Make sure I don't leave stragglers, because I can actually die. Oof. 46 is 12. Okay, so I'm like super high. Un rato más.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Look at this damage I'm doing. I have a level 30 weapon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Absolute jammer. What is...
I cannot do that.
I'm scared of these guys. I died on a practice run to leaving these guys alive, so... Look at the damage.
I cannot do that.
That's actually useful for me.
I cannot do that.
So HRE is the new classes? No. No. That's for the expansion.
Welcome. Answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return
58.
once you have explored a woven echo.
I don't know what the 6-7 dance is. I know 6-7 is like a meme from teenagers or some shit, but like they say it like an absurd thing, like a joke. But I don't really understand. I don't think they understand it.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
That's the point, I think.
Ripples through time. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do you feel what I'm feeling? Oh na na eh, maybe I'm losing control.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, good boots.
You have my approval.
I cannot do that.
I'm playing Smite too, Pog. A full map or what?
Cannot do that.
Brother.
Cannot do that.
Beep, 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 beep. Black ping in your area?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel my down spice up your life. Like. Much luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'm not that easy to damn. Yes, I will to that night of the day.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Take you high. The refinement spice up your life. I'm a big black. I've been to a Blackpink concert, actually, guys. I'm a Blackpink enjoyer.
I cannot do that.
Surrounded by teenagers, you know? Holy fuck. I've never felt older in my life. I feel like the more better graphics this game gets, the harder it is to know what the fuck is going on. I don't have a single idea what is happening. I'm just moving in circles, hoping the abilities don't hit me. Not able to play for a few days. Curious if they're worth it. I played there. Yeah, they work. So should be fucking amazing, clear, and like speed, and it should feel amazing. Again, single target is not gonna be as good as some of the stuff, you know, the bossers, but for clear and stuff, it's gonna be amazing. Okay, any Spanish people? Any Spanish people? Any burlaos?
What brings you here, Terra? Guide your travels.
Burlao.
Safe travels. Take care of
Do
yourself.
that.
Nos gusta. Tupi baileta, disfruta.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Tengo chicharrón. Historia de España.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Me digo parguelón. Todos maricas. ¿Dónde está el rollo de tronistas?
I cannot do that.
These computers. Do you think it can clear? Shurikens should be able to clear it, I feel, yeah. Just based on tankiness and being a rogue. Should be fine. Okay, exactly one level from Karn. Guys, the sync.
I cannot do that.
You don't realize how much XP you get without even you wanting it. Like all the fucking mobs chasing you and shit, and running into you with the aura. You don't have to stop. Like you're like a lawnmower, you know.
I cannot do that.
Talk to me. Talk to me. To me.
I cannot do that.
Around. Put up the cool? Yeah, that's a thing. Up and down.
Behold the dawn of the black sun.
I cannot do
My
that.
shadow will cover this world.
I cannot do that.
Vengeance paid in ash. This world earned its ruin.
Where is he? What the fuck? What the fuck? EG! You were supposed to fix him!
My shadow will cover this world. Do you think this changes anything?
No comments. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. $61. That's why they didn't fix him? Hmm. I feel like I've been lied to, no?
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna start doing beasts, I think. Need to be careful because the first beast is gonna be way harder than before.
A fellow hunter. A new trophy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, my minimum, all my settings are fucked, all of them.
I cannot do that.
Strike.
Beam, 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 beam.
I cannot do that.
Did I get? What did I get?
Interesting.
Thanks. Unfortunately. Oops.
Wilds await.
Hey, thank you for the
At
sub.
Lizard_Earl Poppy.
Squid,
How is
thank
your
you, man.
dad doing? Welcome back. How
Thank
are
you.
the bees build looking?
The B build, it looks good on paper, but I didn't have time, so...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
What is this? Beasts? Time Beast Echo Chain. Okay, I mean... I'm scared of these chain things, so I'm most likely gonna avoid them.
He remembers you.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. Down or die.
Holy man. Death from above. I need a better weapon.
Yes.
Oh man, I love this here. You know, not being able to see. Oy, oy, oy. Don't you love it? Is he not playing the Blade Dancer? I'm playing hardcore. I was never gonna play it.
I cannot do that.
At least not as my first character. Probably my second character.
I cannot do that.
I play hardcore, right? So have to think what I start.
Are you prepared, traveler? A beauty! Face me, please. My heart roars. Tear and claw.
We're doing this because I need it for a power spike. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Okay.
Will taste like.
I cannot do that.
The hunt.
Sanctum key, Pog.
I cannot do that.
No rush.
I cannot do that.
Quickly, to me!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Only one character in COF? Like Warpath? Any of the S tiers. Whatever you like gameplay-wise, that's what the one you pick, you know. If you're only gonna play one build, COF, pick something you like the gameplay. So look at the builds in A or S, pick one and boom. And all of those are gonna be really good. What is this? What is this? Ceramic? Yeah, I mean, don't look at the player count yet, because I think tomorrow is a good day, a big day. Tomorrow night, you know, big day. You don't like dying? Maybe take a look at the Warlock. There's a couple Warlocks in S tier. Like a combination of zooming, tanking, scaling, you know, has a bit of everything. Really good builds this patch. What is this? Do they do damage? I'm scared. Every time I see a new enemy, I assume it one-shots. A complete one-shot, you know? I'll take a look. Good luck. Hey, have fun.
I cannot do that.
Has entrusted this to me.
Fighting me.
You have no chance.
I cannot do that.
What is this? Don't shotgun? Don't shotgun? Okay, thank you.
I cannot do that. Stand down or... I cannot do that.
I don't see a Crystal Lotus, brothers. Where is the ambush?
I cannot do that.
There it is. We'll go for a nap. Rhodey died, so I assume he rerolled.
Each step is inevitable.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
You
that.
have no chance.
I cannot do that.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But I don't recognize a single enemy.
Cannot do that.
What is oh, Spriggs. I thought I was gonna get Covenant. The Covenant.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Take care.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oops. Giga.
Each step is inevitable.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Human.
Rank 1? I think I'm rank 2. Because Karn entered Monolith level at in Oracles. And I did like a super slow fucking campaign. I mean, whatever. Happens, you know.
I cannot do that. I can stand down and die.
It's closing in 64? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
I cannot.
Has he done Julra? Oh, did you get any good corrupted emissaries? Nope.
Cannot do that.
I've been ignoring it though. Not yet, then he's going slow then. What I mean is I'll catch up, I think.
I cannot do that.
Because it means he hasn't done quests and idols, right?
I cannot do that.
What does this do? Very good idol. Absolute dog shit. Need to pee. No, he's 64, right? So he's like a level up on me. I mean, at some point I was like 5 levels behind or something. My early game was so bad, so bad. I'll watch the bot actually, because I want to know if I actually got unlucky or my loot filter. I didn't recognize the item levels because the loot filter changes, or what it was. Was it me being blind or me being unlucky?
Hello.
Or both. True.
I cannot do that.
Oh, missed. Pina died.
I cannot do that.
56? Pina. What killed him?
Ah, yes.
After what did you go into Monos? 7. I did all Idol Soul quests. I always do that. I feel like, obviously if you go early into Monolith, obviously you get more XP at that point. But I think it actually slowed you down, because then you don't have idols, and you feel the idols. You don't have the passives, which is a lot of power. You know? Bina died, yeah, I saw. So I like doing the trade-off to be stronger and then like ramp up my speed.
I cannot do that.
And I'll do Julra now, so I'll lose XP again. Well, I'll get even more behind, but
I cannot do that.
it's fine.
You have my approval.
I cannot do that.
And no XP blessing, absolute brutal, you know.
I cannot do that.
So for softcore, did you just go Act 7 and Monolith Act 5? On softcore, you can just go straight to Monoliths at Chapter 5. There's no reason. Because the reason you do the Chapter 7 in hardcore is so you're a bit safer, right? And a bit stronger. But on softcore, it doesn't matter, right? You die, who cares?
I cannot do that.
And even on softcore, I like doing the campaign just because, I don't know, I enjoy doing it, honestly. Seeing my time, because it's like good practice for hardcore. But definitely not needed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It is, I beg you, but if I let you pass, you must kill the gun.
No, you don't need to do Act 8, 9 and 10 at all. Or do you? Do you get something? I don't even remember. Maybe you do get something now. Can't? Okay. Is Judgment Aura better than Warpath for softcore? No. Not even close. It's all +1 attributes? Yeah. I mean, I'll do it eventually, but I'll do it when I'm level 100. What? Isn't 1 attributes the snake? It's +1 and +1, no?
I cannot do that.
Is this loading or what happened? What is happening? Am I gonna die to some bullshit?
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Oh!
Not do that.
Can you survive my storms?
The more they mess with this fight, the worse it gets.
You are starting to
I cannot do that.
.1 from that? Nah, I have full endurance and healing. Wasn't close, but... Elibet, by the way? Yeah, of course.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire.
I cannot do that.
What a great positioning. Catching up. Good.
I cannot do that.
I can't see the terrain.
I cannot do that.
Oblivion way.
Stand down.
Hey.
Thank you. I could have gotten out you, but I can't complain about that. You ready? The scale bane were never meant to be scale bane. Use these to stage ambushes. People place caravan. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
I cannot do that.
That street can't best me.
I cannot do that.
You're not going anywhere. You're dead. You will crush you. Let's straighten out.
I cannot do that.
I'll trample you.
Something feels off. Everything feels off about the clicking. Primatic. Everything. Everything is off. Like, you get stuck to interacting with the UI. I don't know what the fuck they've done, but... It's definitely... Something is definitely off with the clickings. Like, you get... yeah. Will it kill me? We'll see.
Change is coming.
Need some water.
I understand your fear.
You look like Ron Jeremy. I wish I fucked like him. I know. Unlucky, but... Oh! EAG Dev appears. Fuck. Okay. Can you explain more what you mean by clicking? Okay, so for example, if I open up... You see, like... Why am I stopping? I'm clicking here. Why did I stop? I'm clicking here, but I click... It's fucked. See? Anna, if I was on CT... If I was on CT, this doesn't make it live. Just saying.
What do you say?
This is pretty fucking bad. And it happens with all... It's bad. At the same time, like, you have the panels open, you click on the terrain, you can't move, you used to be able to do this, it's an absolute downgrade. It should at least be an option. Like, everything, it's getting worse every patch in terms of movement, if you want my honest opinion. I have reported this many times. I've been ignored. Hopefully that helps, Anna. Because, you know, I do actually want the game to be the best, you know. A lot of UIs linked together with like loot on the ground, so on the patch that might have changes other panels unexpectedly. But I mean, you should definitely look at it. Oh shit. Because yeah, it is. So also the terrain is doing some weird things when you click. I don't know. I don't know how, the other stuff. I don't know exactly what it is. But if I find if there is a moment where like I know exactly what I mean, I'll clip it and send it to you on DMs, like after the race or whatever. Don't worry, I'll be on it. Oh shit! On the other hand, the game feels smoother. It looks... I don't know, it looks... It's like more polished somehow. I don't really know how to explain it. I never really had this feeling of feeling like I'm playing like a 2.0. I don't know if I'm completely coping, but... It's just that the clickings and the UI... I don't know, it's weird.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Time to play controller. It definitely feels like it's a priority right now, which I understand, but don't forget about us, you know? Oh shit, I'm getting closer! And I done Julra on campaign.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I thought I was going in. Bye.
I cannot do that.
Really, poggers?
Cannot do that.
Other than that, I mean, I like everything I'm seeing other than that, so I'm positive so far. I'm positive.
I cannot do that.
Also, Anna, since you're here, you guys are aware of the... I mean, this patch is whatever, right? It's gonna happen now. But you guys are aware of the arena reset cheese, yeah? For XP?
I cannot do that.
Because, I mean, it's fine for this season, but this should be something that gets looked at. I mean, if you guys want me to send a document of all the, like, quest resetting, like, bullshit that people do, because obviously you don't really want to have your top players and your streamers and your competitors forced to do the same map over and over and over and over and over and over and over with a cheese build, you know, when there's a ladder. I don't know. Like, if you're interested, just, you know, I can hit you up, but I don't know. I tried reaching out before and, you know, wasn't really successful.
The silence wakes.
I cannot do that.
I'm sure it's known. Just wondering. Like a pretty niche thing, right? Like, I've never done it, for example, on stream. Like, a lot of the people who do it are low profile, or they don't even stream.
Your reflection trembles.
It's not like a super extended thing, right?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm scared of this thing. I got more HP, more damage.
I cannot do that.
What happened there? Someone clip it. Did I get stunned for that long? Or was it a clicking issue? I got froze?
I cannot do that.
What happened there? What I just did? Like, I was here, and I clicked here, and my character, like, didn't move or some shit. Like, frozen. Like, it not only didn't move, like, it froze my current movement. That is the problem. The fact that it overrides your commands. And freezing is really weird. Yeah, it seems like you guys have added, like, freeze and stun visuals. That I don't know if we didn't realize we were getting stunned for that long, but I don't know if the adding the effect has actually made it last longer than intended or some shit in order for the animation to take place. But I definitely feel like I'm getting... Like, I can't move. And, you know, stuns... I'm a stun hater since beta, you know? But I don't feel like I've ever lost my control of my character for so long, like, ever. So I would for sure take a look at if the new animations are doing, or the new VFX, or are doing something. No mechanical changes?
I cannot do that.
I don't know, it could be just placebo or whatever, but I would definitely take a look at it. I think it's 100% longer. Like 100%. Like, you feel like you are, like, stunned in League of Legends, you know? Like 3 seconds.
I cannot do
that. I don't know if maybe the animation is bugging something, or I would bet money there is something wrong. Like, money. That's how confident I am. the same way I'm confident of the moment I logged in, I noticed the clicking was off, and you know, I quickly realized the UI thingy getting stuck. Morgana roots, right? Skill issue, I guess. I mean, are you wrong though? Like, not wrong. I am washed up. Oh, see, that stun was normal. That stun was normal.
I cannot do that.
Maybe we can get chain stunned somehow. Maybe you guys remove the immunity by mistake because of the BFX Q takes over. Maybe we're getting chain stunned. Or again, maybe it's just compete placebo or whatever, you know.
I cannot do that.
But I doubt it. I bet money on this.
I cannot do that.
Where the fuck is the thing? Wild gate, my ass. Let's go in, it's an ambush.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is happening? 360? Holy based.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Die, bitch.
I cannot do that.
What the hell, man? Why do we keep doing this Diablo enemies that run away from you? Why? Hey, RPG devs, please.
I cannot do that.
Ulf tanky, man. Ladder not working? I have no idea. I haven't opened anything in game.
I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
Time for a big kiss.
I cannot do that.
Falling in a... What can I say?
I cannot do that.
I know I say it every time, but the game is harder. Oh, but it's a zombie build without boots? No, it's playable without the boots. It's playable. You spec Bonkers with the physical more damage. It's just like, the only important thing for that build to feel good is you kind of need cooldown on your boots and your belt for it to feel smooth. But you don't, like, need it, you know?
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh! Oh! Stuns are weird, man. I got stunned by the little lining thing, and then I got hit by the slam. Need to be a bit more careful. CC is... Dude, are we corruption? Are we corrupting? Cannot get stunned. Fuck the old skills, fuck all that shit, you know? Cannot get stunned. That's the meta. See, there, what happened there? Why did my character, like, froze? Anna. Right there. Very weird.
I cannot do that.
Oh.
You have my...
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follows, boys. Thank you for everything. Giga, 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 giga. What? Let's see. Not horrible. Weird things. Weird things. There's like a everything UI feels off, basically. Like what? Okay. There's like a delay, no? 68. I'm giga catching up. Need to be careful though, I'm scared of dying. It was shock that time, but shock doesn't make you get stunned for longer, it just makes you more likely to get stunned, right? So what? No?
I cannot speak.
Freedom at last! Runic might! Out of mana! My brilliance is unequal! The judges will find you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mana courses through me! God! I must
I cannot do that.
free!
I cannot do that.
What is, what is that Dark Souls enemy? Where does that appear in the campaign? Luck?
My research!
Mask of Indifference? I have it on some builds. Because it actually got buffed, and it was an item that I already liked quite a bit, especially if you go heirlooms. Because obviously heirlooms make stunts, like, unbearable, but it's such a good ring, such. It's a very good combo, I've been doing that in some builds. On Fire Aura we do it, for example, because the implicits are really good on heirloom, before you get red rings. Insane tech. Double heirloom, Mask of Indifference is the combo. Reddit will say that they did it first. Lies. Lies. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Look at how... Dude, is freeze meta or what? Have they changed freeze?
I cannot do that.
He has seen your face.
I cannot stand down.
Come, witness.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need to learn what are the mobs that guarantee freeze, because those seem retarded. And I don't think there's freeze immunity, right? I've only seen chill, slow, and stun immunity, but I haven't seen... I wonder if the stun counts as... I doubt it, but... because they were completely different.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Yeah, the freeze, yeah, again, Anna, I guarantee you there's something off. And it doesn't feel good, because if it felt better, it wouldn't really matter, right, that it was different. But the problem is it feels horrible.
I cannot do that.
Is there even a counter to freeze?
I cannot do that.
If there's an enemy that has a guaranteed freeze, what can I do? ¿Hola? ¿Hola? Déjamelo en la cocina y voy ahorita. Pues déjamelo en el suelo, pero... Bebé, bebé. ¡Bebé, bebé, bebé!
Adiós.
Fuck, I'm getting ganked!
I cannot do that.
The peace of this gaming room has been interrupted.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
You basically just take it in the ass. Yeah, you can't do anything, right? Because with stuns, at least you can get... Well, now there's immunities. And you can just, like, build more HP or get tankier, right? So at least it doesn't happen as often. But freeze, what do you do? If it's a guaranteed freeze from a mob that just has an ability that freezes you. I guess we're gonna have to learn what it is and juke it. I'll be right back, 1 second. My girlfriend's ganking me. Yeah. Okay, so what is the verdict? We're fucked. Water break, guys. Lake Beetle, huh? Okay, we're back. Well, her girlfriend, but I mean, we're married. It's just like, I don't know, she will always be my girlfriend, you know? She will always be my girl, my girl. It will always be like the first day. Yeah, apparently it's called Lake Winter Beetle or something like that, and it just fucks you in the ass, basically. Love it! What are the milestone gear requirements to swap from the Sentinel leveling to Warpath? I would say you need the Void Well passive, Shade Slayer. So you can start putting points into Warrior's Fury.
I cannot do that.
Because a lot of the power from Warpath comes from that node, and without Void Well. What happened there? What happened there? Bar. What happened there? What the fuck? Not frozen. There is no way. Stuns are like a stutter step, not like fucking 2 second lose my current. Like, it feels like you're disconnecting. Bro, like, I'm so scared actually. I'm gonna die.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'm thinking of building regen instead of
I cannot do that.
I wanna know. I wanna know. Actually, I'll kill you.
Cannot do that.
Oh shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I guess maybe EHG is at the point where like, oh, we can't kill the player because the game is just like, they're too powerful, right? Balance-wise. So let's just like freeze them for 5 seconds, see if they die. Problem? Problem solved.
Fate scratches at the surface.
I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Tiku and Slickies, thank you for the gift us, boys. Thank you for all the support. There's a lot of you here. Thank you.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Thank you, boy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is my weapon? Guys, when we get an upgrade, it's gonna feel amazing. My level 30 weapon with tier 5 fire damage scepter. Nice. I swear to God I'm filtering.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
You're gonna wait for the prime? Amen. Thank you.
I cannot do that.
have my approval.
Thank you once again. Bumblebee or be bumbled. Yo, where's that guy going? Ferrari.
Wild and free. Winds howling.
I cannot do that.
That's pretty good.
Worthy praise.
I cannot do that.
A chance to breathe.
Increase damage, be careful. I have to wait for yours? Oh shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A mighty sword!
Okay! And a cake! Welcome everyone to the party. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid. Mrs. Anna, are you playing? Let me guess. Necro. How right was I?
I cannot do that.
With this champion. Okay, one shot it. Never mind.
I cannot do that.
I'm loading the Blackstone guy from us. I didn't understand how the shirt doesn't cost any mana. Rings.
I cannot do that.
Minus mana cost.
Stand down or die.
Very classic on throwing builds. Can you guys see this enemy?
I cannot do that.
Thanks. No worries, no worries. Here to help. Once again, thank you for the raid, Anna. Welcome, everyone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This game was launched before Diablo 4. I actually don't know about official launch. Early access, yeah. Way before. But 1.0, I think Diablo was earlier. Like 6 months earlier or something like that. But this game has existed for longer, at least available to the public. This game, I started playing 2019. On the super early access beta and stuff. $71? Oh my god, I catched up, guys. I Giga catched up, no? What? How does he do it? Holy.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah. Increase health, Kanamonka. Fuck it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come, witness.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Current was stunlock dealing with idols? Nope. Yeah, well, I was stunlock doing the campaign. Has he done campaign yet? Oh, you mean doing idols like as in getting his quests?
Stand down or die.
La La Land.
I cannot do that.
And then you wake up, huh?
I cannot do that.
True. Someone in hardcore? I'm solo, so I can't.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that.
Why am I unable to move when choosing a blessing? They fucked up something in the clicking UI stuff. Most likely getting ready for controller. I'm sure they'll look at it. The devs are aware there's some fucking going on because they were in my chat and I reported it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
In the end.
He remembers you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, absolute jammer. Another way
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I really need a weapon. How the fuck I haven't found a single wand?
I cannot do that.
Rest in pepperonis, brother. Be careful with the shotgunning there.
I cannot do that.
Roy says still too squishy on hardcore for a first character. I think so. But early. Oh, what the? Bro. What is my response there? What's the counterplay? Playing range, I guess? No, I didn't took any damage. It's just like, imagine... It's just the freeze mechanic is absolutely retarded. There's this new enemy that guarantee freezes you. Cleanse. True, I mean, okay. Fair. I don't know if I will be able to... I guess I learned to identify the mob, but in that case, where they'd come from behind, if they had enough damage to kill you, you're just dead. Or if they're comboed with a champion or something stupid, right? Oh, rank 1, guys.
I can stand down or die.
It is what it is, guys. There is one king. You can be the prince, you know? It's fine.
I cannot do that.
Proceeds to die, you know? Careful with the fucking these beetles. Why am I getting this early? Why? I don't have room. I'll save it. Okay, now that we have shared our dominance, okay, visual. Now that we shared our dominance, we can chill now. Not important anymore. We shared who's boss, you know, the other players had gotten the message, and that's all that mattered, right? Now they know who's daddy. Nothing else matters, really. I'm first, I am first.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Did you like nerf the looter game? The quantity? I don't think so. And if you do the omens, from what people are saying, the loot in the campaign is retarded. Like you can get tier 7 corrupts and shit, you know?
I cannot do that.
They removed it from next. I mean, I assume they're gonna be doing that every time, right? Because they want the leak mechanic, like in PoE, you know, how like the leak mechanic is like OP on release and then they turn it down a bit for standard. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I really dislike when it's so stupid that it just kind of makes the game trivial, but and I am not doing it on hardcore, right? So what am I saying?
Who are you?
Wait, why am I doing this timeline? I thought I did Shaman. I'm doing the Heart Harbinger? Okay.
I cannot do that.
Again, I don't know how RNG it is, you know, there's a lot of people playing, obviously, so I don't know if everyone's getting, like, that kind of gear, or it's just some people got it luckily, you know, and...
cannot do that.
Who are you?
Yeah, you can't really do anything to it afterwards, right? So it's just like, it's like literally a leveling item.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You have my approval.
Thank you, sir.
E.
Thank you for the resub.
I cannot do that.
Take care.
Gods.
Augers. La Four C? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Congrats on the supporter pack. It's pretty bog.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You there, help me. Impressive.
Stand down or die.
Okay.
Yes.
A weapon? I kind of want to get a weapon, you know? This is kind of bad.
Take care.
Is there a wand that I can get somewhere? Ah, fuck it. Corrupt some weapons. What if I lose it? I only have one. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need it.
Lost refuge is not an iron ore that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no equal. Perish. White blood, it is hopeless. Wretches. The void consumes all.
Current lost XP doing empowered. Makes sense.
My magic has no equal. Perish.
running. Keep running. Dodge this.
I cannot do that.
Dodge this. Keep running.
I cannot do that.
Arcane Oblivion!
I cannot.
Aberoth! Lie to us.
I really need a weapon. That kind of works. I just speak my language.
How are you? Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here.
Corrupt the old scepter. Oops. How does the area, how big does it get? 6 inches. On a good day.
I cannot do that.
Quite big. And you can watch the video guide on YouTube by Volka on the guide, and you can see how big it gets.
I cannot do that.
What the?
I cannot do that.
I'm scared, bro. Ah!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What about a bad day? Don't talk about that.
I cannot do that.
But basically what you see right now, you know, it's cold, you know, it's cold. Nunca luck. Ah! What is this lag? Is NA waking up? What, guys? Is NA logging in? It's unplayable. It's unplayable, guys.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
Oh man, what is this lag?
I cannot do that.
What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Whip, whip, way down. Whip, whip, way down. Whip, whip, way down.
What? Is there something causing my... We're getting closer. They are prey.
I cannot do that.
Big XP, big XP.
I cannot do that.
The beast would devour everything in her path.
Beady, 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 beady.
I cannot do that.
The beast is near. What is the future like? No, don't tell me. Yeah.
And warpath, kill over fast, yeah. Like a 1 minute kill. With decent gear.
I cannot do that.
He's caught. Trapped down. Freeze with me.
What did I get? I got something, but I don't know what I got. It was shiny. Interesting, I didn't lack in the cave, but I lacked here, in the Metropolis. So, is the issue with Metropolis only? What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
The void anus has opened once again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ah, that stunned. We beat him, bim, 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 bim. Increase health damage. Apparently someone already killed Observer in Hardcore with a weapon they found in Act 2. Observer? When you mean Observer, you mean the campaign, no? I mean, you need 400 corruption. There's no way someone's at 400 corruption in 4 hours. I know. Unless they're playing Standard, right? Or something. Wait, I played the Sentinel leveling build on max roll. Time-wise, it's not possible. I mean, you have a 400 corruption limit, so yeah. Of course, someone's. I mean, they're probably talking about the one from the campaign, you know. Which again, 4-hour campaign is very slow. Nothing to be proud of. Or nothing to like celebrate or anything like that.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Okay.
I cannot do cannot do that.
Any good non-meta build you would recommend? Like Fire Aura? Not really meta. And it's good, it's new. Cool.
I cannot do that.
I'm scared of getting stunned. Ah!
I cannot.
What the fuck? What? What?
Stand down or
I don't even know. Some possess mod? How did that hit me? Oh, man. Bro, this stance, this is getting out of control.
do that.
It's just
I cannot do that.
between the luck and the fucking I'm so scared. Increase damage, increase health. Strong minion build. All the minions in S tier on the tier list. Rocks is the most popular one, I would say. No broke boys, no few friends. No. What, bro?
They would cage us all.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I won't go back.
Ah, bro, I'm stunned. Bro, this is not really fun, honestly. Yeah, I need a fucking weapon. I might just switch from shield, honestly. I might just switch from shield. Stuns are out of control, yeah. It's not fun at all. Can't tell you that much. Okay, let's see the ring. Erotic. I'm like scared, bro. This is shit. How much block effect I have? 22. I feel like I'm gonna switch. With multi stock shit. It's not horrible. But it high rolled everything, no? With the maximum leveling guide? Yeah, that's what I would do, yeah. You can level with Fire Aura, it's just gonna be a bit slow until you get all your abilities. But once you get your abilities, it should be strong.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
I have to do one by one. No!
Hello, traveler.
Wrong point.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Oh man.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Well, hopefully we don't explode. I got a lot of damage right now compared to before. So. Frozen Sea has the cold enemies. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I cannot do that. 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 I can't stand down or die.
What? What is that? There's some possessed enemy. Some possessed mod that is doing something to me that is dirty. I normally have the weapon by now. They can nerf the beast spawn rate. Hey, thank you very much for the gift us. What is that?
I cannot do that.
Why are there so many possessed enemies? What the fuck? My ass is tight. Not the good kind of. Kind of scared. I'm 14. I'm so far away of my weapon. We were stuff on the ground? Yeah, but I mean, there's so much shit going on. Chance to slow once. And I haven't found a ring, so I'm screwed. Yeah, loot-wise, it's been like an absolute tragedy, but you know, what can you do?
I cannot do that.
I need woven flesh, I feel. Maybe the crits are also kind of...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like there's more possessed enemies than before, no?
I cannot do that.
Dude, I'm scared of the new mechanic, bro. I do the new mechanic and I get one of these mods. Don't I just explode, or? I dislike possess mods so much because there's no visual cues. They just do the attack like an auto bomber, and you don't get you can't react, you know. Like an enemy that would normally do X attacks suddenly does something completely random with no cue. Really dislike it.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Bro. Bro! What the fuck was that? Frozen forever? Is this just range season or what? Very unfun. What happened to me? I don't want to play. I guarantee I'm gonna die to this. What is that hitbox? Yeah, the omen is not the problem. The problem is like if you get this fucking cold modifier bullshit that just like stuns you.
I cannot do that.
What? Why are you alive?
I cannot do that.
There's so much bullshit. I feel like this is... I'm struggling more now than with the back damage mods. Like, I feel more in danger than with the damage, you know, when the enemies were bugged. Because the CC is just unpredictable, you know? It's the kind of shit difficulty.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Fucking hell, man.
I cannot do that.
Bro. His rolling heals now already died, so I don't know where he is. But I mean, I don't know what he's rolling, but depending on what he's rolling, this is gonna be tough. I'm going into this, honestly. Oh fuck, I need 5 points there. Well. High speed, crit chance. Everything has more HP. Yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is the fucking CC. Like, my character... I'm losing control of my character. Like, being melee, you kind of like have to be close, so... I kind of wish I played that range now. So just off-screen everything before it's dangerous, right? And I don't really recognize the new threats, because the... So I can't really... I got a feeling like at any point... There's gonna be a new enemy that stuns that I didn't know that now it stuns, and I'm gonna play it like if it didn't stun because I'm used to it, but then I'm gonna get stunned and I'm gonna like rage. Oh man, let's just add CC into the game. That's what the game needs for console players.
I cannot do that.
Am I the only streamer complaining about CC? Whoa, what the...
I won't go back.
You'd be surprised? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a shame because I feel like it's so noticeable. It's for me. It's like my enjoyment is getting really hindered by this, and now I'm lagging. So like between the stuns and the lag, I'm like, I feel like I want to take a break. You know, like. You're not getting CC'd? Are you people playing melee? Are you guys getting CC'd? And I'm playing Sentinel, bro.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't have a lot of armor. Maybe it's that. What is this? It have to. You have to. That attack, you have to be trolling. It's a I gotta run around the corner. Oh, am I gonna get stunned? Hee hee.
I cannot do that.
Who added this to the game? It's not fun.
I cannot do that.
Blame the music. Let's skip it. Holy, I am tilted, guys. I might actually go to bed until I untilt. Like, fuck the race. Like, I am not having fun. Because I feel like my death is gonna be 100% RNG of these things, and not because of my judgment of a situation. And it's really, really fucking unfun when this happens. Like, oh, will I get stunned? Will I get frozen? Hee hee. So you have to play like an absolute pussy, because you can randomly just get one-shotted because of CC. Oh man. I mean, I think the only reason I keep streaming is because I have a lot of viewers, and even if I die, I make a lot of money. What is this attack? What is the telegraph? Someone clip this. Someone clip this. What is this? Okay. What the fuck? And how is this fun? Okay, look at my HP. Look at my HP. I'm here. I am here. Okay. I guess I dashed through that one, okay. No telegraph, no nothing. Did I get the freeze on screen? Oh, just too short of the freeze. Fucking hell, man. Did I? Too short of the freeze. Fucking hell, man. What a fucking dog shit ass. Mask of Indifference. Fucking hell. But I don't even know. What is this enemy called? Can someone tell me Lake Beetle? Actually, I'll check it myself. Timelines. One of these timelines. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them. Appears in all of them. You can't escape these guys. No, there is one. There is one. There is one. Which one I'm missing? All of the Outcast? Bloodfrost and Death? No. Stolen Lands? No. Black Sun? Ending the Storm? The Last Ruin? No, H. Spirits of Fire. Spirits of Fire is the only timeline without them. So, I guess we're farming Spirits of Fire after my blessing. Spirits of Fire?! The one with the shamans? I don't know.
cannot do that.
These Weaver mods, man. What the fuck is this shit going? What is this, man? What is happening? Everything is Weavered. Fucking hell, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oi, 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 man. But why is everything Weavered? Oh, sure, I'm killing the X by mistake, but... This looks kind of rippy. Yeah. What is that? I have 2.6k health at level 75. I got to this HP. No damage mod.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I don't mind taking the damage. What I mind is that the damage has no telegraph. It just happens. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Oh, man. Like, you tell me what reaction time I had. Like, I clicked on a thing, the enemy spawned, I couldn't even read the health bar beforehand, and then it just did a bazooka on me instantly. And again, I don't mind about the danger, you know, I see a red circle, I get hit by the red circle, one-shot me. I deserve it. But these fucking particle effects flying around, and suddenly some of them they do 0 damage and some of them like one-shot you, and then some random ass projectile that you can't even see freezes you, brother. Freezes you for 3 seconds. Not like the big golem ice attacks that cover the entire screen. No, that one doesn't freeze. That one doesn't. The shitty arrow by the one beetle, that one freezes. What the hell, man? I'm done. It's just an annoying way to do difficulty, no? Like. I have 3k health. 3k health. Increase damage? Hell no. Hell no. Increase damage. Increase damage. And the thing is, like, what this creates, because if you want to not die, you don't die. Just play like a pussy, play like this, right? Play like a pussy, like they do at 50k Corruption Ballista. But it's not really fun. You need to allow the players to go fast, so that so you die while going fast, not like camping like an idiot, right? And this CC, these enemies just freeze you. There's no counterplay. There's no anti-freeze. There's nothing. You just get frozen. There is nothing you can do to not get frozen. So, regardless of how powerful you are, these enemies will freeze you. Because freeze is not even based on your HP or your defenses, they will just freeze you. Because they have like a guaranteed freeze. Like, if hell no. Can you follow me? This fucking beast with 20 modifiers is not killing me, right? But a fucking random ass enemy with a Weaver whatever the fuck. Oi oi oi. I don't want to be negative, but holy fuck, guys. I mean, maybe I'm just the only one because hardcore, right? And people don't give a fuck, but... Okay. Maybe there's another bug, honestly, on top of that. But again, I don't have a problem with the damage. The problem that I have is the getting CC'd out of nowhere for no reason. Like, this is the problem. Like, what is this? I mean, okay, I'm playing melee, yeah? I'm playing melee, so I have to get close range, yeah? Okay, so I get close range. I try to okay, I'm frozen right now. I cannot move. I guess they do a slam and I got hit. But I feel like I was frozen beforehand because desync. Right there, I can't move. Where is the slam? Hasn't even happened yet. Look at the slam. It's desynced, like always. Look at this shit. I'm frozen already. I'm frozen. Now the slam. I mean, if after this I get frozen, I get it. But before, I'm frozen already. Look. Here. Nah. Oh man, this is so unfun. Let's see this. Another clip. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why can a normal mob do this to me? And this is the attack that in the fray of battle during an omen, I'm supposed to juke. Are you ready? Can you see it? So you're telling me that while I'm fighting 20 giants, fucking Weaver effects going on, and like big ass AoEs and Weaver and fucking omen bullshit, if I spawn this enemy... Oh my god. And I'm still alive some fucking how, so I guess, I don't know. God gamer. Any playtesters? I mean, they have a bunch of playtesters, but I don't think they're playing this kind of stuff. That's the problem. They're not testing this kind of stuff.
I cannot stand down or die.
And again, keep in mind, I'm not pushing corruption. I not have any difficulty. This is like the base difficulty, bro. I just can't see how this adds anything positive to the game. Like, if you're a that gamer who locks in and you're just getting frozen... what is the positive?
I cannot do that.
This didn't even exist last time, no? The freeze is even worse than the stun. Like, this freeze bullshit, like, what the fuck, man? Does this even existed? I think the only enemy that could freeze you before was the worm, no? And they took it off. I don't think I've ever got frozen last season. In the entirety of last season. Yeah, it works like I planned, yes. It's good, it's good. Again. So, why are we adding... was this on patch notes at all? Like, what the fuck, man? Unintended? No, it's not unintended, because Anna was here in the patch. Anna, the developer, kissing Anwir. She was in the patch, and I asked about it, and she immediately said, oh, it's the cold projectile by this mob. So it is basically how it works. These enemies just freeze you. And as far as I know, there's no counter. You can. There is nothing you can do gear-wise to counter that. It will just happen. Unless I'm super wrong. The thing is, like, my frustration is not even about now. I'm thinking, I take this character to level 100. I do Uber Avaroth. And then one day, I'm mapping, talking to chat, and a fucking white mob freezes me for 3 seconds. And I die and I lose my character in hardcore. Just thinking about that makes me not, you know, like... Imagine if after climbing Everest, they grabbed a dildo and they stuck it up your ass. I'm like, Is Mask of Indifference immune to freeze also? Is Mark of Indifference immune to freeze? It is, right? It's immune to every... Is it immune to freeze? Nope! Because freeze didn't fucking exist before, so it's not immune to freeze! I'm having a mental breakdown, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. How do I not do the Harbinger? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do Abomination, and I'm gonna make Abomination my bitch! Fucking hell, man. Of course. Oh. This is the boss. The boss. My question is, why are we doing Arch Nemesis 2.0 in Last Epoch? Okay, never mind. I'm happy. Good game. Good game. This game is so good, actually. Fucking, it's crazy, actually. Tier 6. A single target minimum build at the moment. I understand we know nothing about Queen Bee. Just wondering, single target? Probably Abomination. Or Ballistas, maybe. Alright.
Cannot be denied.
So much to learn.
So you know, great game. Great game.
I cannot do that.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Reverence of duality. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Pim 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 pim.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
It's Warlock. No, it's like a combo build. It's very chill. Is it better? It's less tanky, but it does more damage, so...
I cannot do that.
It's just like, I hate it when it turns into like, oh, it just built so much damage that, you know, like, basically there's no gameplay, and then these things don't matter anymore. Don't like that.
I cannot do that.
I do a lot of fucking damage now, though. I was not doing this damage. This might... Did something weird happen with, like, my weapon wasn't getting recognized or some shit? I'm doing, like, 40k ticks now. Huh? Right? I wasn't doing this damage before, right? I was ticking for like 10k. How the fuck am I ticking now?
I cannot do that.
28 there. What? Okay, there might be some shenanigans going on.
I cannot do that.
You see this? 31k crits? Like, 31. What is happening? Why am I doing 4 times the damage now? Do you see the 30k ticks? Why? I mean, this is what I should be doing, but why I changed nothing.
cannot do that.
You're doing that more damage now for some reason? What is happening, man? I'm scared.
I cannot do that.
Oh, Turrets is still gaming. Well, at least I can't get crit anymore, so the levels of RNG of me dying are a bit lower now. There is weird things happening, my friends. Your movement speed randomly changed from 44 to 75. Again, we are not going to complain.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
It's a shame because I think everything in the patch is actually really cool, no? Like, we'll see.
I cannot do that.
I need to do more research on the freeze mechanic too, see how exactly it works. Because if it's like a guaranteed freeze, guaranteed, right? It's absolute, like, it's fucked. Like, whoever designed that needs to, like, have a meeting with me.
I cannot do that.
Frenzy and haste. Well, I don't really hit, so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I hate change. I hate change.
Cannot
Oh, look at these enemies running away from me, man. Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
Doo-doo-doo. Fucking map, man. The overleech is helping a lot from Woven. Yeah, run away from me. Oh man.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'm scared. Yeah, there is some things happening. MML stat, like something is happening for sure.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, I mean, oh man, this is slowing me down so much. There's no way I do it in one go. Look how tired I am.
I cannot do that.
You hesitate. Why?
Multi-sign already? Don't ask.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What? Okay.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Tier 7. We're good. Pim, 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 pim. Piridim, pim. Still haven't got it. Feel like I won. This was an easy map, so let's get XP.
Cannot do that.
Do you have a pacing for the loot filter? For my loot filter, it's on my Discord.
I cannot do that.
The one I use for leveling, and then I just do the ones. The ones I from the last epoch, you know, from the guides, the ones that get generated. I do those.
I cannot do that.
Oh no.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I hate it that we're fighting the mods and not the enemy type, you know. I always hated that, but even more apparent now.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I mean... Counterplay? Is this am I supposed to be able to see that this is completed? Okay. Oh man.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I mean...
I cannot do that.
I don't even know what's happening, man. Briefly gains damage when hit, more health.
I cannot do that.
So that guy is doing double damage. I'm supposed to get close to this guy, I guess?
I cannot do that.
New enemy, by the way. That's pretty good.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, mana, but HP 1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean, I didn't know that was my helmet, to be fair. Oops. You need to make them with the basic, you know, difficulty. Like the regular filter, like the... Oh, got frozen there or something? Like the most common. Not even one? I mean, I don't know. They should work just fine. Anyone else having problems? Can you use RAM corrupted slum into legendary? No. I think that would be pretty broken, no? No risk. I think you always finish with corruption. Not a corrupted, but on a corrupted item. If the item is corrupted, you can't do anything to it. No crafting, no panel, no legendary, no nothing. I think.
Stand down or die.
That guy off-screened me.
He has watched you die.
Body block.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I'm using my own custom filter for leveling, right? And I didn't... I mean, I complained a lot about not finding the gear I wanted, so maybe they did nerf it. I mean, I don't know. It didn't say anything on the patch notes, but it could be a ghost thing. What is this? Score the reef within Ancient Valley and slay the reef beast. Is this hard? Am I dying? Volka Donowalt? Hey, thank you for the raid, Volka. What is happening? What is happening? Ah! What is happening? I don't do new content. That's the new rule. Hey, thank you, man. Got hit outside the circle. Get super outside the circle. The AoE targeting thingy is like a bit elevated. Oh look, normal enemies. Holy, that's good, man.
Too heavy. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But you see the damage I took there from the Void Horror Slam? My HP didn't move. I wonder if the more damage buff or whatever the fuck is doing some winky things, some weird things with the mods, where it's like multiplying multiple times or something. How you doing, Volka, by the way? I don't know if you're still here. Did you feel like I felt? Like the CC is just like out of control? The Bladestorm build is kind of strong? Yeah. That's what I predicted, kind of. It works how I thought it would work, so... Fortunately, I didn't get fucked, because obviously mechanically I could have just been wrong, right? And then the build doesn't work and everyone's angry, mad at me. Calling me masturbator.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Great helm. Log in.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, is the build working? No, the build is good. Build is good. Problem is, how do we say this? We are weak. We are weak, Areno. Hey. Hola. Hey, da-da-day. Hold on, duplicate. Oh, that's kind of good. That's kind of nice. What? Oh. Oh, man. I was excited for a second. I thought it opened up my new tag. Unfortunate. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay, so this one is 200 stuff, and this one? Federal. $79. I'm very close. Fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I can die at any point, so let's try to get our rings. At least one ring. Reaches go bottom right. Montelicious, what do you mean? Bottom right when?
I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Still so much to
learn. You can do them as you like, basically. There's no. You can do them as you like. 1 second. One. So you don't need to do left or right, you can do the ones you want. The level 80 pluses give you 2 points to unlock Empowered, and the regular ones give you 1. So you can do the regular order, or you can do 1, and the Void one and the Dragon one. And that, the last Void one, like the one with Harroth. If you do Dragon, Harroth, and a random one, you unlock Empowered that way. Yeah, I might need to refresh my ass stream.
I cannot do that.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Peace.
Boom, boom, boom. Beep, beam. Beep. Oh, I missed. Beep, beep, beam. Yeah, there's also, they also said no filters to CC, so. And I don't know if I believe that one. It might just be the freeze bullshit, but. 26, 26, 26, 26. Doo-doo-doon. 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 Roman Echo. I feel like I wanna do beast bullshit, but try it again. Hopefully I don't die. I could die. Okay, easier enemies, I feel. If this beast has crystallized heart, I'll be really happy. A full clear.
I cannot do that. Do that.
No.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Okay. I think it's gonna be a crystallized heart, no? If it's a crystallized heart, it's Giga for me. I'll be really careful because I don't know what to expect on. I don't know if it's like a special boss or something. Mini boss. Dun, 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 dun.
Not do that. Cannot do that.
Let's see, get my buff. Alright, if it's Crystallized Heart, this could be huge.
Get ready.
Doesn't seem like it. Oh!
We've got her.
Well. See, what are you? Never happening.
Good trading.
Exclamation build for the build.
I cannot do that.
Drops for the drops. 45,000. Okay.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
That's better.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Meat. More meat.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Blood and bone. Brace yourself.
Petal. Petal is good. Dive bomb, no. Gains head chilling bite. Here. Beasts. We go for the beasts. Okay, it seems like the beast at the end is just a beast. So.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Apparently the Barons can freeze too. What are the Baroons? Baroness? You mean like the one from the unique Echo? Like the one that drops skill shards? That one? She has freeze now. Okay. I think I lost my stability. Feels bad, man. You got frozen fighting her.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's meet again. What the fuck? Another 2 LP? The Razor Falbout's good this season? No, that build doesn't exist as it used to. You can still play it with Recall, but it's a complete different build, so... the build we had on Maxwell doesn't work anymore. Because the Blade Storms are a new skill, and it doesn't work with Aerial Assault. So completely new. You can still play it. I know Potato is playing it, because he wants to kill Uber first. So it has like a lot of... You can do a lot of burst damage with the recall stuff. But I don't know how mapping will feel, honestly. It's more like a dive bomb, I think, while clearing. I'll take a look at it after I see what Potato does. If it's worth including or not in the max roll. Well guys, I found the solution to my problems. Damage. Just play a build that does 40k ticks at level 40? Sorry, 80 and you're good to go, right? Just play meta and then it's not a problem. One of the Exiled Mages can't freeze too. I never do Exiled Mages, so, but thank you. Why did... I mean, I think it's completely fine, by the way, if they add freeze. If we can build immunity easily, like eventually with gear.
I cannot do that.
Like in Diablo 2, you know, freeze and chill and all those things are fucking annoying. But eventually, you can gear, and you're super scared of it, right? And eventually you can outgear it and feel like, oh, thank God I'm not frozen anymore, you know? It's actually one of the biggest things of progression, especially when you play melee, right? Like, getting your cannot be frozen. There is how many immunity? Yeah, of course. In PoE you can be immune to fucking everything. Of course, you know. But you can't introduce a disease and don't give players the cure, right? What? Right, let's see if it's Crystallized Heart. Holy. Well, I'm Giga locked by Crystallized Heart at the moment. The moment I drop it... Health... Yeah, I mean, white mobs being the most dangerous mob, not good on any game. White mob!
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A white maw. Mouth.
Stand down or die.
Beep. Seems weird. I have rules for uniques from Planner, but I only filter on rarity, no condition on specific uniques. Yeah. I mean, you just want the unique, right? And then you can use the tortoise, or you can use corruption runes, or whatever the fuck, you know, on them. LP. Nemesis. You just want the unique. And I think there is a rule that just shows unique, you know. So you can disable it if you want. Just generic uniques.
Do that.
Again, I'm not super worried about this because I feel like it's really easy to fix, like my complaints. As simple as introducing an affix that is, or you know, hotfixing the primordial for immunity to freeze also, or whatever. Like adding that line of text alone would do a lot. Do it. I mean, I don't do anything for the filters. Everything is Bina. So, and the engineers of Maxroll, we tell them what we want and they code it. Again, if they change how the filters work internally, it might be that, you know, we just have to like redo everything straight up.
Cannot do that.
Fuck those enemies.
Cannot do that.
They got buffed too. Look at this enemy. Why? And that's the funny thing, like, if you're ranged, this enemy can never do anything to you. But if you're melee, it's like you get dangerous when he does the dash. How did that hit me?
I cannot do that.
Boom, 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 boom.
cannot do that.
Ready to hunt, traveler.
They did some weird things to the UI, and I think they broke some things in the process. Probably for the best in the long run, but yeah. Those are the... This guy freezes, no?
I cannot do that.
We will never know.
You must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, huge.
Only death and
I cannot
scavengers.
do that.
See if I can get on the chest. Lucky heart or something. I think you can get it.
I cannot do that.
Hold!
I cannot do that.
A fine choice of...
Man.
Makes me...
Yeah. The freezing mechanics are very entertaining.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That freeze into stun. Yeah, I mean... Why even speak, no? Why even speak?
I cannot do that.
Again, maybe we're missing something. Like, you can only get frozen if you get crit or some shit, you know? Bro, guys, the enemies. Don't get close to those. Oh, those don't, actually. Marsh beetles don't. It's lake beetles, the ones that do. So now I have to pay attention to what kind of beetle I'm fighting, because there's one type of beetle...
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm gonna assume that dash does a shit ton of damage. You get perma-stunned. Sounds fun.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
An echo chain. The AoE is kind of mid on the Blade Storm. Well, I mean, you throw the shurikens, right? And then you do the Sing Strike stuff. The AoE should be like... Yeah, you should like fucking have shit going on in the entire screen.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Too slow.
Cannot do that.
We can go slow. What is this? Bosses, it says. Nemesis. That one's dangerous. Dead forest. What would you lick start if it wasn't Judgment? Tornado. Tornado Shaman on hardcore. Oof.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Best way to level for Warpath Boy Knight? Play a Paladin and respec. You can play Tamrot to level. Or you can just level with Boy Knight. It's a bit slower, but I would just respec from Paladin personally. Easy peasy, you know. No need to complicate things.
I cannot do that.
Is Warpath gonna get frozen or is it gonna be immune? That's a good question. Is because you're like you cannot get CC'd while Warpathing. Are you gonna get frozen or not? If you don't get frozen, Warpath is like SSS tier. Isn't respec at 90 insanely cost? Yeah, but you don't respec at 90, you respec like at 70. Yeah. You can't get frozen. Pfft. Okay. I know what my second character is. At 70 cost? I don't know. Every time I've done it, I can always do it. Like 200k or something. But gold is not really something you think of in this game, unless you're MG, obviously. But then you're not thinking, right? So. What the fuck? I guess the Siren just did 3k damage, you know? At 100 corruption. Nice. Brother.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These new drop sounds are pretty good, huh? Clink.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'll wait on that one. Wait, Weaver Glotto has an unavoidable stun, really?
I cannot do
Fucking
that.
hell. I mean, but that's always been the case, no? It's the projectile he throws in the center. It's very well telegraphed, no?
I cannot do that.
The one that is like a... The attack, the opener, basically. He opens with that attack. Yo.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Void Anus.
I cannot do that.
Opens once again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I thought about it, but... I thought about juking, I mean.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Which one has the stun? The one with the staff, the one with the 2 swords, or the one with the... which one? Fate Weaver, that's the spellcaster one, right? The one on the bottom.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, it's not jewelry. Fuck. Weapons. That works. What? Ah. Lol. Hey, thank you very much for a Robert Hart for the 5 gift stats. I completely missed it. I apologize. Thank you for the support, guys. I'm a bit stun locked. Not gonna lie.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You say this bitch freezes, huh?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know how good loot filter used to a base? I mean, I always use the macro ones. But people are... apparently there's some bugs with the new implementation of filters and stuff, so... I'm pretty sure all filters are fucked until, you know, people redo them.
I cannot do that.
Warpad's still very good? Yeah. Warpad's still OP.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh my god. The door was there and I didn't see it. Lol.
I cannot do that.
Sweating like a pig! The Exterminator.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Die, human.
I cannot do that.
Buttery smooth, nice. I'm glad, Noggin. Poke, poke, poke.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just ramping up, it's pushing corruption. It's corrupted, so I can't do it. I'm gonna assume that's the reason. You cannot imprint an item after you corrupt it, so you lose it as an imprint. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Inventory closes when I open stash. Is that normal? Bro, the UI is doing weird things. So I don't know what's normal anymore.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The UI update borked everything? Yeah. It's very, very unfortunate.
Too heavy, too heavy.
Too heavy. Uh-oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My work is incomplete. Shear and slash. Suffer.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Huh? What the fuck? Persistent effects of death that are not supposed to exist. Nice, nice.
The reflection stars.
What? What a stupid ass mob. It's impossible to distinguish. It's just a regular there's 7 types of beetles. They all look the same. One, insta-freeze you. Okay, which one is it? Okay, I don't. Is it the freezing one? Fucking hell, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't understand why that is showing purple like that. I have to check.
I cannot do that.
I think they changed the color, so everything shifted 1 or something. Could be pink, but it's showing purple.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see. Yeah. Things they changed, they added an extra color, so everything is shifted 1. Motherfuckers, man. $58. But it looks purple to me. Is that the new pink? I guess I just gotta learn the new colors. Fucking hell, man. Not bad, actually. By the way, Crystallized Heart is a bistro by Go one. Yeah, I know, but it's random, and I haven't got one. That's the problem. That is the situation we're in. Yes. Thank you. What is happening? Prime Giants, new abilities?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What? What? Okay, man.
I cannot do that.
Spirit Shield, kill every beast. Farm petals, and hope for a crystallized heart, and don't die to it. I mean, what is that? Rime Giants, Monka. They do like a floor attack thingy on top of it. I mean, this is the most un-melee friendly patch I've ever seen in my fucking life. Holy fuck. Should have known. They're getting really fast. These guys are pushing corruption. Again, I didn't get my primordial, so this is the entire strategy. RNG, you know. What can I say? No crystallized heart.
I cannot do that.
Should be soon. On average, it took me 6 hours on practice, so. What? Bonk, you know, entire screen. Nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think they're running out of ideas to make enemies, so they just need to make great bullshit, you know? Bro, am I dead?
I cannot do that.
How many champions?
I cannot do that.
I thought I was dead there. I did enough damage. Okay, tier 7, that's good.
I cannot do that.
I think it's tier 7.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's tier 6, so. That bitch is the only thing that I like. Not bad. I'm following the build on Maxwell for Blaze Better. I generate the loot filter and there are no rules for any build specific items or general rules for system. I don't know what the fuck is happening with the rules, Machete, unfortunately. They changed everything. My loot filter, my own loot filter that I handmade, you know, is not working. Like, you have to make them from scratch and I'm in the middle of like race, so I don't know.
I cannot do that.
Bina will look into it, I guess. Oh. Creating a rule for the uniques on the build shouldn't take too long though manually, right? So maybe just do that.
The rift brought you here. Good.
I cannot do that.
bones. She's insatiable.
I cannot do that.
Aura. Estoy jugando ahora.
I cannot do that.
Oi, oi, oi. Touch. That time of the year again? It is. Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Pew, pew. Real P shade. Classic, you know. Real P from the first shade. Just as intended.
Cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dun, 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 dun. Your Rip Fist just charged off the map. Oops.
all the same.
Dun, 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 dun. He didn't charge into China, he charged into Korea.
I cannot do that.
You know? The beast was homesick.
I cannot do that.
What? You guys see the damage I took there? What the fuck? I need fizz rest actually, what the hell? I'll fix it with idols now.
I cannot do that.
Tut-tut-tut-tut. 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 Tut-tut-tut-tut-tut-tut.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The dot tiger. Holy fuck. Sonic Agatha. Hello, Lizard. I wish you happy season 4. Thank you. Ripblood versus Zombie Lock? Whatever you prefer gameplay wise. Zombie Lock is like rotation, cooldown, you know, more like a clunky build. And Ripblood is spam, 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 right, you know, right click warrior, giga clicks per second, blah blah blah. You know? So it depends what you wanna do.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So what's happening?
I cannot do that.
What a shit map. More spammy and flame mana? Yeah. You're gonna have 20,000 more cast speed than flame mana. Flame mana is not that spammy. You don't really build cast speed, right? You get some, but...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What the fuck? Huh? Yo, what is happening? This is not 10% more damage, okay? This is not 10% more damage. Cannot the spam version be fixed with numlock? No. I mean, you have to right click. If you numlock that, then you won't move, right? It's like a right click build, you know? Like an ADC. Am I the only one who's almost close to... Is Karn almost dying? I mean, fucking... He's playing range, right? So... He's just chilling. Anyone else playing Aura in hardcore and getting... And this is like S-tier hardcore, you know?
I cannot do that.
Pretty uneventful with damage. You mean he doesn't do damage? Or... that he doesn't take damage?
I cannot do that.
What do you mean? I mean, you had like 10 close. He has 0? Okay, okay. Is EAG hacking my game?
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's the temporal skip again? You get a key and you do temporal. Simple as that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hmm.
Stained in glass.
I cannot do that.
Please give me the fucking heart. Nope. Man. You died? Rest in peace, man.
Would you witness fate?
I cannot do that.
So why do you put Thanos then what? Get empowered? Yeah. Well, you don't need to do 5, right? Because the level 90s give you 2 points.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck? What is happening? What am I supposed to do?
I cannot do that.
It's range meta. Fucking hell, man.
I cannot do that.
LP. What is it showing? 17 movement speed. Might do it actually. I'll put it on Nemesis. I didn't get to Empower unlock level 90. I mean, you have to do one level 90 afterwards, right? One level 90.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You need to let it go. Okay, so my loot filter is working. It's just I'm just getting unlucky because I dropped the boots and the boots worked.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Untouchable, untouchable.
I cannot do that.
Dude, what? This many, man. There's more on bottoms than before now, or what? Untouchable, untouchable.
I cannot do that.
Oh man. I don't know the dangerous. Why is it not skippable still? Who knows?
I cannot do that.
They gotta show their sick camera work, you know?
I cannot do that.
This enemy, man. The fucking bottle. Pretty funny. This guy. Ceramic. So stupid.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Will I get my fucking heart or no?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh man. Dual pick wrong rap. Giga. That's what you need, you know?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Does Karn have Twisted Heart already?
Come to me if you have power.
'Cause
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
no heart. That's bad, man.
A fine choice.
20 hearts. Oh man, I have for 2 weapons. Name of previous track. Name of the previous track. Name of the previous track was... this. I don't have a name. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Cannot do that.
Waiting for my thingy.
Do that.
Thank you, no worries, no worries.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Playing Warpath? Kind of desperate, honestly.
I cannot do that.
So I'm just suffering. I am 2 hours late to what my average on every practice run crystallized heart is. You know, these things happen, but it's a bit unfortunate that it happens on the only day that matters, you know. Warpath? Yeah. And I am kind of Warpath if you think about it, no? I'm have a circle. I have a circle around. Kind of. What is this loss?
I cannot do that.
I don't know this map.
I cannot do that. Do that. Stand down or die.
I drop 2 hearts and then I buy 2 staffs. Hey, good attitude, you know.
that.
It's true that they buffed Exile Mages a lot, right? Because they gave them the 10% regular damage buff. And then they get another 10% buff, no? Independent. Who designs freeze? Crafton.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. They have had a meeting saying it is important that we have some stupid ass CC. But Crafton will introduce Paradox classes immune to CC. Problem. You know. Solved.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Stability. Champion. We want beasts.
I cannot do that.
New enemies, man.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bro.
I cannot do that.
I don't even I have 18 increased damage mod at 100 corruption with 4k health. This got a bit out of hand, you know?
I cannot do that.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Did they make keyless commands? Haven't seen one? I don't think so. No.
Infinite possibility.
I don't think so.
I cannot do that.
His pain ripples through time.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-deem.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Level 80 died. Oof. On Forge Guard. Rest in pepperoni. Soldier. I wonder what he was playing. Minions, maybe.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm desperate. I am desperate.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You've returned, traveler.
I cannot do that.
Predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sarah, protect us!
You can just perma-stun this guy, I don't get it. And great, but do I get the thing I need? You know, 20 of the thing I don't have, and it costs the one I need. So yeah, I mean it's absolutely fucked.
Until next time.
What is this? Oh, Champion's Nemesis. I don't know what it is. What the fuck? I'm not exaggerating, right? What the fuck? I have 4k health.
I cannot stand down or die.
Hey!
I cannot do that.
That's good, at least. I have to unclick every time! Why is the UI worst? An 800? Yeah, but he's ranged, that's the thing. Like, a lot of the mechanics is just because they're not meta-friendly. He probably doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Stand down.
If I get my weapon, I'm gonna get 5k health or some shit, you know? I'm powerful, it's just like, there's so much BS.
I cannot do that.
Can't have everything, you know? I have the all blessing, all rests, so I think I'm gonna go get my armor. I'm scared of this, honestly. I'll do Spell Leech first. Oh, this is the rogue as strong as you thought? Yeah. Yeah. People seem to having a lot of fun with it. I haven't heard any... I mean, people been saying they're leveling with it very smoothly and stuff. It's too early to know, you know. Because I mean, people are level 80 max.
I cannot be too heavy. Too heavy.
Bim, bim. Bim, 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 bim.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What the fuck is this map? It's like Burden Outskirts. But worst.
Or die. I cannot do that. Do that.
Go for the beast.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Rift Beast will be ours. Worthy prey.
I cannot do that. Too heavy. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Beep, 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 beep.
I cannot do that.
I'm pretty low energy, unfortunately. So I feel like I don't want to talk too much. Because I feel like I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna get tired too fast. What the fuck is happening? If you gotten any feedback about the Fire Aura so build you made? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Actually, some people were saying that we're playing it in the campaign and that they were like melting bosses and stuff. So.
He has watched you die.
But I don't know if anyone has gotten it to endgame yet, the proper endgame, you know, to judge. Should be fine. That one I'm pretty confident. It's just gonna be very straightforward. What happened? I always want to dance. We're chilling though, no? Chilling.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
86. Okay, I'm just one level behind then.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. I don't know how. But...
I cannot do that.
Truth filter popping off.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
down or die.
Yo, what the fuck?
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
I have some HP. What the hell? I should be able to do this at 100 corruption, otherwise, I mean, might as well... Might as well just uninstall if I cannot do that with 4.3k health. You can get +1? Yeah. You can.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think there might be an upgrade of helm too.
I cannot do that.
Shall we trade before we hunt? Wild and free.
I cannot do that.
A feast. Beauty. Perfect aim.
I cannot do that.
They are prey. Aaron claw. Let our bang.
I cannot do that.
Where are you going, dinosaur?
Wild and free. My heart raw. With me. Hold.
Not really. Well, I'm almost 5k health. Chilling. And I'm still scared. Like, what?
cannot do. I cannot do that.
How much attunement I have?
I cannot do that.
What is happening? Are they like AFK or we're supposed to attack? Yeah, they were AFK. Okay.
I cannot do that.
This map is a nod to Plants versus Zombies, but you do Zombies versus Plants.
I cannot do that.
Insane.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, a lot of beasts. It might be difficult.
I cannot do that.
Fucking hell. I might die here. Crystallized heart.
I cannot do that.
No! Where is my loot?
I cannot do that.
Do I have to defeat it completely?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where is my crystallized heart?
You have my approval.
What?
Tie for all the content, man.
Huh. What is this mechanic? Didn't even drop it. Oh shit. I can't believe it didn't drop. Pff. Bugged for sure. Yeah, sure. Can you stop giving me tutorials? Can I turn them off? Same tutorial 20 times. Oh man, I am agitated.
I cannot do that.
Cortisol levels? Yeah, I'm getting a cortisol spike. I am getting crystallized heart mocked, you know.
I cannot do that.
I mean, unironically true, actually.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
How many beasts have I killed? How many hearts I have? 100 and something. Petals, I mean.
I cannot do that.
Next time disable filter. I did.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Oh man, can't believe this. 8 hours. I wanted to wait. But guys, we might need to use scooter. I was gonna wait for the 100 push, you know, for the last levels. But I feel like I might need to ask for the scooter help. Tiny car, big party. I mean, if I get this tutorial again, we're gonna have a problem, EAG. Stop. I already seen the tutorial. Stop it, okay?
I cannot do that. Down or die.
What?
I cannot
Bitch.
do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. I'm desperate. Ah! What song? This is Clank Cluster Main Wille. Clank Quenstler with K. That. Can we do better? Only something I want to do the stars. Can you do better?
cannot do that.
Can you be better than this? Better.
I cannot do that.
Can we do better? And I wanted to the stars. Can we do better than this? Better.
I cannot do that.
Oh shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? No one can contain me on.
I cannot do that.
No one compares to Fabio. Look at that. A scary one, but I'm so desperate I'm gonna take it. No one compares to Fabio.
I cannot do that.
Compares to Fabio.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If I had my weapon, Oh boy. Best build season 4 has 20 views. Ah, not bad. Needs more. A barnacle. Gotta be careful, these guys actually do damage. Yo. Yo.